Guys, why has it come back? Why is the hot weather come back? Who's allowed this? I actually cannot believe that the universe would be okay with this happening again. It's freaking 31 degrees again. Like, come on. I thought we were done with this. It's gonna get hotter as the day goes on. That's so dumb. Come on. I mean, it's not even that hot next week when I'm on freaking vacation. I can't have anything. It's the kilowatt rules. Well, tell them to stop. Why do the birds know heat wave? It makes no sense. There's the button I'm looking for. Hello, welcome. I'm wearing my beige today, which makes me look like I'm ready to wrestle a crocodile. I swear that's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? I feel like I could take up more space here. Hang on. Allow me to be obnoxious and become huge. Yeah, there we go. That works better. There we go, I'm a little bit bigger. Woo! How we doing today, people? How we doing? Hello, Doc. Hello, Joel. Hello, Alexander. Hello, Leonidas. Welcome. We're in the Riz outfit today, but I have no need to Riz. I've got an absolutely delightful girlfriend. And she's not here, so it's not like I'm actively rizzing her. I've got the curls today. I've got the wicked curls. I know what's going on there. It's weird, like epic curls. I like curls to make Jigglypuff blush. You're right, Vestillion. You can rizz to chat. Sure, 100%. Also, if you see my head look here, that's because I'm looking at myself. If it's looking there, I'm looking at myself. If I look here, I'm specifically looking at chat. Me, chat. Riz the chat to share, like, and subscribe. Oh my god, if only it was that simple. But it's out of my hands. It's in your hands. That's how it works. Cool glasses. Thank you very much. These are the glasses that I tend to wear because I just like them. One day I'll get like the expensive golden rim ones. And then I will be glorious. I will be beautiful. Quickly. Twitch. You can see it. It's not meant to be there. Remove. Boom. Guys, I have removed the member goal tracker. I've just removed it. Because it wasn't accurate. Yo, thank you for gifting the membership. My alert is way too tiny. There we go. Make it way bigger. Make it huge even. So yeah, what I've done, firstly, thank you, Vestillion, for gifting that membership, you absolute legend. However, I just wanted to quickly preface everything by saying, guys, I have actively gone and removed the membership tracker because as much as it looks pretty and it's interactive and cool, it was not displaying the correct number. It was not an accurate depiction of how many memberships we have. So, what we're going to do instead, you look like hero more than streamer. Why not both? Yeah, so let me just quickly show you. It was being Garbo. Yeah, exactly. So if you go to this page at the end of every stream, we're not ending stream, ignore the stupid credits. I've now added a blue section at the top that tells you who is the current GOAT, the person that has donated the most of all time, which is currently racing at 274. However, what we can do is we can tally up all of the freaking things on here. So I could whip out a calculator and tell you actually how many we have. Because then that means that I'm not misleading anybody. Because I don't want to mislead people. I don't want you to think like, oh yeah, he's only a couple away. Let me finish it off. When it's just not true. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we're currently at 209. We're currently at 209. I can show you if I quickly go to this page. See, I've just calculated it. We're at 209 memberships, so we're actually 11 away. This page is more accurate than the freaking tracker ever is. So there we go. There we go. Just so you're aware. So that's how it's going to work, okay? Instead of using the actual tracker that's constantly working, it's always wrong. We're not going to bother. We're going to instead, at the end of stream, count how many we have. That's what we're going to do. Because it just makes sense. I don't know why it works any other way. Also, on Twitch, I have reintroduced the Pokemon game community game thingamajig. Because it turns out that... Alright, hang on, I've got to show you this. Hold on. Twitch, come here. This is funny. I was doing some research earlier and it freaking made me sad. I was getting angry earlier. I was just like, why is the world like this? Right, so look at this. Right, here's Twitch. Here's Twitch. This is what I see when I come to Twitch. We are doing it by viewers high to low. So you can see what the most popular, like, video games are to stream. Number 1 is League of Legends, which I find freaking hilarious. But the question is, how far down do we need to go before we see anything Pokemon related? So, no Pokemon, no Pokemon, no Pokemon, still no Pokemon. Mario Maker's here. Still no Pokemon. No Pokemon. Wait. Before you get to anything Pokemon, officially Pokemon, PCG comes up. Why? And then if you go in here, this is hilarious, okay? This dude's just playing a game, right? This dude's clearly playing a game, I think. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what any of these people are doing, actually. But some of these streams are like this, where it's got like 350 viewers. All it is, like, not to be mean or anything, Demon, but all your stream is it is Pokemon game, community game, like a typing game, another typing game, and a freaking typing game. Your stream is 1, 2, 3 typing games and Pokemon community game. This dude's entire stream with 370 viewers, mind you. 370 viewers. Your entire stream is Twitch extensions. Not gonna lie, that looks botted as hell. That's all I'm gonna say about that, alright? That's all I'm gonna say about that. Also, this dude's just watching Yu Yu Hakusho, so hey, here we go. So, hey, honestly, I was doing a little bit of research this morning about, like, what's the best thing to do. Time to change to bot gaming. It's painful. It's so painful. I was actively looking at Twitch streamers and seeing when they got all of their followers and when they got all of their viewers. There are some streams which never streamed. And then the day that they streamed once, boom, 100 viewers. And you're like, that's impossible. That's impossible. That's not how that works. That's not how Twitch works. So it's view botting from day one. It's freaking hilarious. I have a few shinies in PCG. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to play PCG on my Twitch stream, go for it. I'm not going to... Initially, I wasn't keen on it. But now that I realise that it's actually quite sizable, I might just allow it. I'm surprised Mario Maker's that high. It's because a lot of people really enjoy custom levels on Mario Maker. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the game. I'm going to change the game to Pokemon Community Game on Twitch and see what happens. Let me know if we have 1 million Twitch viewers. Unless there's a big asset lady, then for sure that's not how it works. Yeah, like, there's another stream that I investigated, okay? It was a girl streamer, probably early 20s, 70-something viewers. I went into their chat, I watched their chat, and it was going about as fast as my chat is right now. To be fair, it was going like beep, 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 beep. Like, that's how fast the freaking chats were coming through. 70-something viewers has been streaming since April of this year. Where did those 70 viewers come from? Huh? Tell me. I've been streaming since freaking 2012.
down first.
Hecking meow. Also, hello, James. James, you actually here? Oh, you are. Celebrates 2 months of membership. Heck yeah. Well, welcome back. 70 going as fast as 17? No. 70 going as fast as 4. If you ask me. If you have 17 people actively watching you, 17 people talking is very quick. So I don't freaking know. Right, we got 2 wheel spins to do before we can even play the game. Because you guys hate me. Wait, did I already have it open? Oh my god, it did as well. So yeah, basically we got to make some changes on stream. If I want to become a big streamer, okay. If anybody wants to be a big streamer, right? Literally tomorrow, follow my advice, okay? 1, acquire gigantic tits. 2, view bot. 3, the game that you stream, you do not need to be there for. Literally, did you not see that stream of the dude with the 4 extensions? Bro wasn't there. He just had it on screen. There was no stream. It was just a website. Hello, crazy advice. Look, all of the guys in freaking stream, like in chat right now, if you started streaming tomorrow, I kid you not, if you were a woman, you'd probably have 5 more viewers. Your background's a green screen, can't fool us. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, who would green screen sponges? Oh! Why would you green screen sponges? I am the green screen. I'm not wearing any green today, actually. I'm wearing black and beige. I don't even got enough subs, bro. I know, right? I would love a green screen. I actually do have a green screen. My green screen's behind the light. I'm just not using it at the moment. There are some really funny things you can do with a green screen. Why'd you flow the plushie? Because I know for a fact that it can't do damage. There's only one plushie that can. There's only one plushie that can commit actual damage to your sanity. And that's this guy. This guy's very powerful. What an elaborate green screen. You edited it at the speed of your movements. I know, right? Look at him, he's dancing to the music. Oh my god, he's an epic dancer. I love the fact that we never took his tag off. So, hang on, guys. Do you remember what Piplup's name is in French? Do you guys remember what his name is in French? Did you see that? Tiplouf. Tiplouf. I love his name in French. It's English, Piplup. French, Tiplouf. Hello, mob boss Tiplouf. That's funny. Right, okay, guys, what do I do on this stream? If any of you are new here, I play Pokemon games. Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? It's almost like I don't want my channel to grow. However, I've moved the freaking screen down here for some reason. Because we don't have the membership thing anymore, I kind of... It's in the way. Maybe I'll put it down here. I don't know what's good. No, it's in my way now. I'm just going to stick it there. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I thought, like, if I want to be the most Jim Carrey, Austin Powers, like, streamer, I need to gel my hair back. And then every single time someone asks me a question, I go, alrighty then. Yeah, baby. That's the only bit I can't do. Oh, by the way, I remember this guy. This guy gives you the XP share. German calls for Jack in a deck of playing cards, B for Boba. Why? That's weird. Cut yourself green and eat raw onions. No, we're not doing a Shrek. I'm not Shrek. Alright, now we have XP share, which immediately makes this game so much better. The immediate, like, power that we get from the freaking XP share is insane. Alright, we need to spin the wheel twice. Let's do that now. Whenever we get YouTube memberships, Twitch subs... Oh, the membership goal's on this freaking page. I swear I removed it. Go. Get rid of this stupid membership goal thing. It's not correct. There we go. Yo, Monster Reborn! Move to the left, the camera's left. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why camera left? I'm not sure what that means. What does that translate to? I think you know what you're talking about, and I've missed it. All right, we need to revive someone. Your camera left. Go get it. Guys, you are confusing the absolute ever-living piss out of me. What? Move yourself to the left so the light isn't covered? Oh no, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. It's the it's the I glow. It's the I glow. Right. Oh, no one's dead. Oh no, it doesn't work because they're illegal now. They're not dead. They're illegal because of freaking Darkrai. All right, never mind. Reroll. You're truly covering the light on purpose. Yeah, it's because of the camera. To be perfectly honest, the camera's the problem. Because of where I've put the camera, I'm now in its way, and there's very little I can do about it. Like, I do apologize, but the next like major thing that I need to do is just get a bigger streaming room. If I have a bigger streaming room, then I can do a really cool setup. But right now, I'm working with very little space. Sadly, there's not much I can do. Illegal, David, you Trump. No, I just added the illegal box because I thought it would be funny if things become really restricted. Increase the likelihood of annihilation. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. How big does it get? That's pretty sizable. Annihilation. That means I literally have to start the entire run again. If we hit annihilation, I start the run again. So that was the Vestilian. Now we're going to do James the Cowboy. This is your spin. No fishing. Great. I just got my freaking rod. No fishing. Right, let's double check our current rules. No rock smash encounters. No duplicate types on the team. If anything dies, they immediately go into the illegal box. And no fishing. The fact that we've only got 2 resets is actually quite cool. I'm doing okay at the moment. No, so one of those we couldn't do. The Monster Reborn couldn't be done, so I didn't count it. No, I feel bad. No, don't worry about it. The thing is if the big thing I want to do is I want people to get something out of donating to the channel. And if you just slap freaking super chats on, I'll be like, yo, thanks. If you give like jewels and stuff, it's like, yo, thanks. But if you donate a gifted membership or a Twitch sub, it's more than just a yo, thanks. It's a, yo, let's spin a wheel and sabotage my Nuzlocke. There are no hard feelings if the freaking Nuzlocke ends because someone donated too much. It's kind of hilarious. Also, Duck, considering what we were talking about yesterday, I am actually a little bit more enthusiastic about playing Pokemon Rejuvenation if I can make a sabotage wheel based on overused rules. I thought about it a bit more. I actually kind of like the idea. So I am kind of inclined to try it. I don't know when, but I am inclined to try it. Because I feel like that means I can play games like Reborn, Vanguard, Odyssey. Because Odyssey's a game I probably wouldn't Nuzlocke. I just feel like there's too much going on. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to my bag and get out. It's here, right? Whee! I love spinning that ball. Give the XP share. But yeah, there's just a lot of these games which are just kind of a bit too difficult otherwise. So I'm just thinking, like, why not do it? Let me know in the server. We'll make a buff plus few debuffs wheel. I mean, dude, if you could come up with some, go for it. Come up with some, chuck them in the Discord, ping me. Obviously, a lot of it will probably be based on what we already have. Can I cut this? Did I not teach Fry cut? But yeah, it's just like, I don't want to limit the games that I can play. I want to be able to play all of these cool games. He does no cut. Does he genuinely have to be on the team? What do we have? No duplicate types. Am I running a normal type right now? No. Okay, Bidoof can come. Just know that rejuvenation is not fully complete. Version 14 add the last gyms. Yeah, but version 14 just came out, right? So the last gyms are out. Oh, there's no Elite 4, is that it? I mean, let's be completely real, guys. Will I actually beat rejuvenation, or will the game piss me off and I'll give up? You know. Ooh, a dust ball. You're right, Dolge. I butter my bread, then put it into a toaster. That's a one-way ticket to a freaking toasty toaster. That toaster's going to explode. How could you do that to your toaster? And hello, Icy. Hello. Do I remember you? I actually do. That name does ring a bell, actually. I tried to do a dark mono on rejuvenations. I think I aged 10 years. Yeah, I would not be touching that. I would not be touching that. I do think, like, mono run on the wheel would be sort of funny. I don't know how possible it would be, but for, like, overused... For the overused rules, mono run might be doable. We've already had a quick chat with Cynthia. Can I just leave? I can. Am I not supposed to do the Team Galactic area yet? I have a feeling I do the Team Galactic area now. Yo, Dave, what's your YouTube? What are you on about? You're watching it right now. I love doing mono runs, but damn, they kill me. I've never done one before, because it just seems too... I don't understand how it works. It seems too restrictive. Why am I even in here? Do I just hate Team Galactic? Is that it? I just don't like people. I do know that they're making some fights easier as they patch V14. Fair enough. Thing is, I am competent enough at Pokemon these days that difficulty isn't the end of the world. But the thing is if I'm playing a Pokemon ROM hack or fan game, and I am genuinely spending like an hour on a fight, in my eyes, that's not healthy difficulty. You know, it's just badly designed if that's the case. Unless I'm actively playing a difficulty hack version. If the game is like, we're a difficulty hack game, then I'll be like, okay, fair enough, because then that's the whole point. But if I'm playing a game with an in-depth story, hours upon hours of content, and the devs actively want me to play it, if I get to a point where I spend over an hour on like one segment, then that's just bad game design. That's all I'm gonna say. You're not Dark Souls, you're a Pokemon game. Rejuvenation is a story mode with fights balanced to be easier with different mons, less health bars on bosses. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to play story mode. Blast them. And blast them. Story mode... So this is like one of the big, weird, misconstrued parts of the Pokemon community, is the Pokemon community do not know what story mode is. They just don't, and it baffles me. We had this conversation on Vanguard, and I'm sure it's probably going to be the same in most of these other games that we play. But the thing is story mode is very easy mode. It's supposed to be for people that want to experience the story and don't want to play the game. That's what it's for. It's for those people that are either too young, too inexperienced, or just don't really mesh with the gameplay, but they still want to experience the story. So if you play God of War story mode, you take out most enemies in the game in 2 hits. A boss turns up and it dies in about 6. You know, the game just plays itself for you. That's story mode. Because you play the game for the story and nothing else. Then you go on to easy mode, where yes, the game is tailored to be easy. And then you go on to normal mode, which is the dev intent. Normal / standard / classic should be the dev intent. And then hard mode should be the difficulty version. Anyone that seems to think that story mode equals easy mode does not understand what story mode is. You're right, Phantom. Good to see you. I recommend story playthrough. It's just easy mode on a different name. Well, the thing is as well, like, this is what got me about Vanguard, is I played the game on story mode and literally didn't take damage for like 2 hours. This is sort of the thing, is like my problem with Vanguard was story mode was correct. It was too easy. Classic mode was too hard. So, how are you supposed to win? There needed to be a difficulty in the middle. Yellow Shard. Rejuvenation is still easier as Reborn, as it isn't anything like the Glass Gauntlet in Reborn. I mean, that's fine. The Glass Gauntlet is probably one of the worst segments I've ever played in any Pokemon game, and I've played Run and Bun. And I thought Run and Bun was freaking terrible. Story mode is God mode? Yeah. Story mode is basically you play through the game with all the cheats on. That's what story mode is supposed to be. But the thing is if you turn around and say, like, oh yeah, Dave beat Rejuvenation on story mode, that makes me feel bad. That genuinely makes me feel incompetent. It makes me feel like I don't know how to play a Pokemon game. If someone said story mode, I would think you're incapable of getting out of Pokeball tier in Pokemon Champions. You know. Are you dark? Or are you fighting poison? I swear you're fighting poison. Rejuvenation story mode is not too easy, it's essentially normal Pokemon difficulty. Then why is it called story mode? It's not story mode then. Genuine, honestly, I can argue this freaking forever, but the Pokemon community, the people that make all of these ROM hacks and fan games, I have yet to see a single one that understands what the bloody hell story mode is. And it annoys me. It annoys me because the thing is like, it's not your fault, guys. It's not your fault. You guys turning around and saying, Dave, just play on story mode. It's easier than normal mode. I'll be like, right, fair enough. The fact that it's called story mode is it's Goo Goo Bagaga baby mode, right? It's Goo Goo Bagaga baby mode. That's what story mode is. It's for children. It's for people that don't play video games. Goo Goo Gaga. Wow. Is that how you see me? Why am I crying? I'm gonna swap to Hono. But this is what I'm getting at, though. And it's why I just don't understand why there's not like a single game I've played so far that seems to understand that concept. I don't know, man. Just play the game and like it. I can't, Doc. Everyone's telling me to play Goo Goo Gaga mode. Who do I look like? Lady Gaga? Do I look like Queen? And my favorite song is Radio Gaga? Am I Stewie Griffin? Ooh, Brian. This Pokemon game is too hard. Ooh. That's so quickly turned into Morty. Oh, Rick. Why is Pokemon like this, Rick? No, that's Shaggy. Oh, Scoob. Scoob, Pokemon scares me, Scoob. I'm gonna fight you from behind. Bet you didn't see that coming. I just didn't like the changes they made, pretty much why I never play fan games unless they're finished. Fair enough. Stewie Griffin would not play on easy, they would mod the game to make it twice as hard as classic and fail. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, definitely. Beam it. Annihilation. At the same time, like, I'm less on a quest to play every single ROM hack and fan game at this point. I'm more so on the quest to find the perfect ROM hack or fan game. Also, did this girl really turn up and just throw out 2 stupidly simple Pokemon for me? Like, okay. Obviously, Skuntank can be scary, but I'm not worried about Skuntank. I just said I'm not forcing you to play, I just said play it and like it. I know, man. I know. I'm taking the piss. I'm more or less poking fun at the fact that the community just doesn't seem to know. The community just doesn't seem to know what video game difficulties are. And it actually, like, worries me a little bit.
Perfect ROM hack or fan game to you yet?
Ooh, Celia's Stupid ROM hack is so close, Nathan. Genuinely, Celia's Stupid ROM hack is one of the best freaking Pokemon fan games / ROM hacks I've ever played. Just because of how freaking clever it is. Beyond that, Super Mario Mon is really good. It doesn't break anywhere near as often as you might think it does. I quite like Super Mario Mon. Elite Redux is very good, but my god, it's a little hard. Elite Redux has got like a slight onboarding issue, you know, where like it's not like impossible. No, I don't think you have. You've probably been gifted it every time, mate. But yeah, no, like Elite Redux is fantastic. I love everything that they did with that game. The only thing is getting a brand new person into Elite Redux is kind of difficult because the learning curve is just immediate. It's like, check out how this game functions. Bam. Right, we survive these. Blammo. Elite Redux is Ultra Turbo Mega Hell. Yeah, but it's Ultra Turbo Mega Hell, but it's like blasting Aerosmith as you drift around the corners. It's pretty good. It's not that bad. No, it isn't. That's why it's like a very slight onboarding issue. Because thing is, just like Mason was a perfect example. I got Mason playing it with me, and after about 2 hours, he figured it out. But you just got to get over that initial hurdle of like, what am I looking at? All right, Team Galactic's dealt with. Oh no, poison! Everyone's out of here. Emerald Kaizo's bad. The thing is, I just don't plan to play Kaizo games. Those games are not designed for me. Of course, Mob Boss survived the poisoning. He's too powerful. Right, we need to do some wheel spins, it looks like. Nathan's been a member for 5 months. Xander is unavailable, has been a member for 3 months. I'm going to spin some wheels. We've got 2 wheel spins to do. Alright, let's see what happens. Don't you dare annihilate me. Nathan, choose a type. That type can no longer be on the team. And Xander. No accounts from Rock Smash. We already have that. Oh, it's blue. Okay, 1 second. Nathan is currently in chat. That one Fire Red ROM hack. Oh, you mean Radical Red? That's a game I need to play, apparently. Nathan, quickly pick a type. I'm not allowed to have that type on the team until we beat the next gym. And Xander, you're here as well? Are you here? Pokemon Haunt My Dreams. You are around. Fire Red Omega.
Didn't realize I'd been a super mad fan for this long.
Super mad. You're just super mad. Thank you so much, Proudy. I'll spin for you as well. Can someone choose the modifier? Well, I think... So the modifiers are the 4 which you see on screen right now. I've got them right here. No fishing, death equals illegal, no duplicate types, and no rock smash. I have a feeling that Nathan's not here anymore. So... See, this is why, like, this is why Donator's Choice is kind of a double-edged sword, because sometimes no duplicate types. Okay. Palkia retains no duplicate types. That's fine. We can do that. I don't have a problem with that. Because we've already been doing it all bloody game anyway. Somebody said water. Nathan, you're not here to answer, so someone else is going to answer it for you. No water types. Thank you so much for the memberships and stuff. Thank you so much for the memberships and stuff. But the only thing is if you're going to donate a membership, please do try and stick around. Right, that does mean that we lose. We do lose Mob Boss. We don't lose Bidoof. It's not water yet. Boo 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 boo. Monkey music. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, did I accidentally go to items? I think I tried to move items. Here we go. All right, no water types on the team. I am allowed Rake Off. Wait, am I allowed Rake Off? Hang on. Slightly off screen. You can do a trade evo in the game? Do you mean this game? Because there's a Haunter one, which I wonder if they fixed. Okay, so no water, no fishing, death is illegal, no duplicate types, no rock smash. Yeah, we can have this guy. Psychic, electric, normal, grass poison, rock, ground. Don't forget my spin. Oh my god, you're so correct. Why did I... I'm sorry for forgetting you, Proudy. I'm sorry. Wrong. That's just the wrong button. 1 second. Wheel. There we go. Spin the wheel. Oh god, why alphabet soup now? Alphabet soup again. We're getting a lot of the same rolls, I'm noticing. No duplicate first letter. Blam. So alphabet soup just means that I've got to keep an eye on all the nicknames of the Pokemon. So we have got S-H-P-L-R. We're okay. We're okay. We got it. Oh, also, on the YouTube side of things, you guys remember that I kept just, like, cocking up and forgetting to do Torment. And then I kept forgetting to do the push-ups afterwards. I have now changed the swear jar because we stopped using the swear jar, didn't we? I've now changed it to exclamation mark oops. If I accidentally do not follow a rule, just type exclamation mark oops and it will add a number to the counter so you don't have to keep track. And then whenever I do the push-ups, I'll just set it back to 0. Obviously don't do it now, but exclamation mark oops will be the command that is usable. If you test it, then you'll add 1. Right, we do have an encounter here. I hate the fact that like these early games just don't have like a move option for items. It's just a little annoying that they don't have these move options for items. Also, how do we get the Togepi off of Celia? Not Celia? Off of Cynthia. I know this is the underground guy. Oh, I love digging. Okay, so that's the underground guy done. I can't remember how we activate... Cynthia there, because she's supposed to give you a Togepi, but I'm not sure how you do it. Yeah, that'd be Team Galactic give a tower first. I've already done it. That's whatever. We'll just continue. Let's do a digging stream. I do love the underground in this game, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to take forever. I do not have a bike. I could probably go get a bike. Can you do a room tour? I don't think this flat in particular is that interesting to do a room tour in. But when I eventually move, because there's going to be a point where I move to just like a much, much better streaming location. I think that's when it'll be. Oh. Okay, this is where she turns up and gives you the egg. I thought it was outside the Pokemon Center. Fair enough. Thanks, Cynthia. Love you. Thanks for the bike. Heck yeah. But yeah, like when I move to like a bigger location, then I absolutely will. I'll do like a flat tour or something. Key items. Wee. I love the fact that you could do all of this from the freaking wheel. Register. Yeah, the bike dude was just standing there. He was not being helpful at all. Oh my god, now the fast forward is actually lethal. Is this the Mac and Acro bike? I can't remember if this thing's got Acro on it. Anyway, encounter. What do we get? What do we get? What do we got? So what? We already have a Geodude. Eliminate him. A Teddy Ursa, who I think dies to a single confusion. Let's try. Damn. Oh, why is it every single time? Every single time I crit. It's okay. That was a really loud clap. It's okay, guys. Ursaluna's not in the game. And it probably didn't have guts. Bronzor would have been alright. I have lost quite a few Pokemon encounters from just sheer bad luck. Honestly, I crit everything. I obliterate all of these Pokemon. Also, why did that last note for a second there sound like the Family Guy freaking theme tune? No, you don't want to learn roll out. What's this? A child! The only Pokemon designs in this game are with Evo, and that's it. What are you... Colossus, what are you on about? The only Pokemon designs in this game are... What are you on about? I'm starting to think they added the Gen 1 mechanic for crits, and it's based on speed. It's always Sharpak that does it. Honestly, a Pokemon this fragile knowing Recover is hilarious. Like, honestly, if an Alakazam ever has to hit Recover, you've done something wrong. Why is the Alakazam living? Magnitude is banging. Let's have that. Which are decently well designed above the rest of crap. I see. I see. Gliscor, Shinx, Riolu, Lucario, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus, Darkrai, Garchomp, Centipede. Looks like Steelix. I don't know who that is. Scolopede's not in this game. And Bidoof. I don't know. I feel like you're underselling. I feel like you're underselling so many Pokemon in Gen 4. I think you're underselling a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon designs. Like, there are a lot of people that would hard disagree because you left out freaking Magmortar and Electivire. You know. Magmortar and Electivire are, like, some of the best Gen 1 evolution designs. And, of course, all three starters. They're excellent.
The popping out of the ground Ninja Kids never made it back in the series, which is kind of a shame.
Doesn't it feel like it was perfect for Scarlet and Violet as well, Emmanuel? A more open-world Pokemon game should have had ninjas jumping out of the darkness. That makes so much sense. Also, thank you for the €5, good sir. I absolutely massively appreciate it. Those are awful. The evolutions for Gen 1 and 2 are horrid. The worst starters are from Gen 4 to 10. Ah, you just sound incredibly opinionated. I'm sorry. Are you going to sit there and tell me that are you going to sit there and tell me that Torterra, Empoleon, and Infernape are bad designs? Are you actually gonna sit there and say that? Yes? You just made so many enemies. You've just made so many enemies. Like, Togekiss is part of this game. No Cresselia on that list. No Shaman. They're cool designs. You know what, Colossus? I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna name you after a Pokemon you didn't list. How do you spell Colossus? It's got 2 S's, that's it. But honestly, mate, that's rage bait. That's rage bait. What you just said there, that's rage bait. No joke. Togekiss could have become a dragon. Togekiss is the anti-dragon. That's the whole point of it. Torterra and Fernape are the coolest. Goodbye. Empoleon is awesome. Staraptor is awesome. It's really my opinion. It's okay. You're more... Look. I jest for the most part. All I will say, though, is your opinion is very extreme. Your opinion is pretty extreme, is all I'm going to say. Can I also mention, though, that you are also talking to the person that actually believes Generation 4 has got the best roster. Like, I do actively believe that out of all of the mainline Pokemon games, if I had to build a team, but I was only allowed to use a specific generation's Pokédex, Gen 4 would be the one I would pick. Just because it has all of the Pokemon in it that I actually just genuinely love. Empoleon looks sweet, but the typing... Empoleon's typing is one of the best things about it. Water Steel is nasty. It resists so many things. The problem with Empoleon is it's a special attacker with a physical attacker's ability. And then it finally got the special attacking version of Defiant. It got competitive. But then that's when people realized it doesn't have any moves to use it with. Empoleon's just a Pokemon that was not built right. Its typing is not its problem. It's everything else is its problem. Ah yes, Gen 4 Dex with other sweet fire types. You make it sound like fire's mandatory. Also, Infernape. Infernape's the only fire type I need. Look at Starly, look at him. I'm going to blow him to pieces. Also, funnily enough, fire is so massively walled by Garchomp, I don't think it matters. If you were doing a Gen 4 Pokédex versus Gen 3 Pokédex, I think the lack of fire types won't really do much. Like, yes, fire is a very good type, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, you've got really good fire coverage. My view arrives that most Pokemon nowadays don't look as if I could catch them from the wild. Are you saying that more recent Pokemon designs don't look like animals? Is that what you're saying? What's Palkia again? What do you mean? On the list or Palkia's typing? Palkia's Dragon Water. Hey, Taunt. Did I forget a rule? I've not forgotten a rule. I haven't forgotten anything. Have I done something wrong? I'm running duplicate types, aren't I? You're not pure. You're not a freaking fairy in this game. You swine. Okay, admittedly, I wasn't using it. Admittedly, I hadn't used either of them. But fair enough, the judgment has been called. You alright? I understand your perspective might be connected with nostalgia. Gen 4 would be your first game, correct if I'm wrong. I have played every Pokemon game from Generation 1 through 9. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. I chose Charmander as my starter. I could not beat Brock with it. I had to get my dad to do it. So, no, there's no nostalgia factor for me massively. I mean, there is an amount of nostalgia, but I'm not the kind of person that has rose-tinted glasses towards nostalgia. I'm actually quite an advocate for, like, anti-nostalgia. I just find nostalgia's very, very good at blinding people from, like, genuine critique. In my opinion. Like, I have played Generation 3 more than any other Pokemon game, and I will agree that Generation 3 is kind of boring. I do like Generation 3's Pokédex, it's got my favourite Pokemon in it. Double down on dupe types? Yes. So, when we beat the gym, or if somebody says remove no duplicate types, instead Palkia is removed. That's how it works. I'll start with red, yellow, silver, ruby, sapphire, Colosseum, and then soul, silver, white. Yeah, fair enough. I played Colosseum. Colosseum's a drag. I had Colosseum on for GameCube. Don't get me wrong, I beat it, but my god did it take me forever. That game is not easy. Especially as a kid. Yo, another gifted membership. Let me just quickly blow this guy up and then we'll spin a wheel. Gale of Darkness is better. See, do you know what's weird is I never ended up getting Gale of Darkness. And I don't know why. Are you going to be able to get Alexam? So I've heard that in this game they've actually added items that let you do that, rather than trading them. Gale of Darkness is now on the Switch though, so I can play it if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to though. Because again, like, Colosseum is such a grind. I don't really want to play a game with that much grind unless I can fast forward it. That's already in play. Oh god. D6 of waste. Who is being glued to the team? It is slot number 5. That's hilarious. Guys, do you know who that is? Slot number 5 is freaking Geodude. Okay, I thought it was Bidoof. Alright, Raikov must be on team. Raikov must be on the team. I like that. It must be in the party. I'm most nostalgic for Gen 2, but I was impressed with Gen 3's Pokemon designs. Well, I mean, this is another thing where it's like, if you know me, then you know that I actually am not that much of a fan of Gen 2. I think Generation 1, 2, and 3 were absolutely revolutionary games. Energy Powder. Don't know what that does. But yeah, Gen 1, 2, and 3 were revolutionary Pokemon games. However, they do not hold up anymore. And that's why there are so many ROM hacks and fan games that make these games palatable. You know? Like, if you said go back and play the original Fire Red, I probably wouldn't be able to finish it. I'll get bored. And it's the same with go back and play the original, like, actual Gold or something. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I don't know if that would bore me. I don't know. I can't remember. But if you say go play original Emerald, yeah, that would bore me as well. However, if I go play all of these interesting ROM hacks and fan games, then I will absolutely go back and play them because they add something interesting. Energy Powder's 50 HP. Okay. Also, the thing is, you guys are more than welcome to disagree with me. I'm more than happy with you disagreeing with me because I know 100% that that opinion is the minority. It's the minority for me. I completely agree. Me saying Gens 1, 2, 3, and I would even argue 4. I completely agree that I'm in the minority when I say that base games, I do find them quite boring now. I don't think they've aged very well. But that's my opinion. I get it, and I know that it's not a freaking popular one. That's my hot take. Back to the wheel. Never stop spinning the wheel, Vastillion. Let's go. No fishing. We've already got that. Hey, someone's got an extra life. Someone's got an extra life. Who's it going to be? 6. No one's in slot 6. Let me just double check. Nope, no one's in slot 6. Slot 4. Okay, that's Bidoof. That's Bidoof. Fry has an extra life. There he is, Bidoof, slot 4. Which is hilarious because he's our, like, HM slave. So Fry has an extra life. If for any reason he gets roared into play and then hit by freaking Pursuit, for any reason he'll live it. That's not very good. You got the XP share, don't you? You are. Oh, we got an Adamant. Alright, hang on, guys. We have a sturdy, adamant freaking Geodude. That's funny. Impish. Mild's okay. Hasty's fine. Sirius is whatever. A free switch in sack. Yeah, true, actually. We can just switch into Fry, let him get killed. Can it make it to Golem, though? So, yeah, I think it can. I just don't know what item I need. Most games add something like the Trade Stone. Gen's 4 sturdy. What's the difference? Does it just stop one-hit KO moves? Is that all it does? Because if so, that sucks. Yeah, it's the Gen 4 sturdy. It's the Gen 4 sturdy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's kind of terrible. That's awful. Oh, we can't go any further this way. Because I don't have strength. Is this the encounter? Yeah, I think this cave's an encounter, but I don't remember. Did I kill anything in here already? I feel like I blasted a Zubat. I feel like I blasted a Zubat. Hang on, I need to look back on the footage and just quickly check. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I entered this cave and just didn't kill something. I walked in, I walked in, I blasted a Zubat. I think that's all I did. I'm watching myself back. I walked in, I found the energy powder. I ran into a Zubat. Yep, that's a Zubat. I blasted it, we already have a Zubat, so that doesn't count. And then... I walked up. Why did I walk up? I walked down, I walked right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Dave, stop yapping. Do the next bit. And then I left the cave. We did a wheel spin. We did a wheel spin. We laughed because Bidoof. We checked out our abilities. We walked in. We didn't find anything. We rock smashed. We're not allowed encounters from rock smash, so we didn't have a fight there anyway. Come on, what did I fight? What did I fight? I just need to make sure that this is legal. I picked up an ice heal. I looked at my inventory. My god, do I waste time. My god, do I just not play these games. I found some Stardust. And then I encountered Bronzor. Okay, Bronzor's the encounter. Thank you for bearing with me, people. I've got 10 minutes until my next meeting. How can I cause the most chaos in that time? No joke, donate as many gifted memberships as possible. That's legitimately the correct answer. Or start banning everybody. Yeah, do that too. Also, hi Marsh, lovely to see you. Does Timeless Diamond have a lot changed? It fixes Diamond. A lot of problems with Diamond are fixed. Over on Twitch now, I joined a YouTube chat to hear the conversation. Yo, thank you, Bork Nugget, for sticking around. Also, of course, you guys can watch me on whatever platform you want to watch me on. Watch me on Twitch, watch me on YouTube. Do whichever you prefer. I'm just glad that you're here. Also, there might be times where I turn around and laugh at people for their opinions, but let's be real, at the end of the day, I just appreciate you being here. Your opinion might suck. Your opinion might be crap. However, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm starting to think I need to put this text somewhere that's not my face. Guys, where do I put this text? It's covering up my face too much, and I don't like it. Maybe if I put it down here. Maybe if I put it low. I just think it looks bad. Oh, well, who's the Bronzor? Marsh, you could be a Bronzor. You could be a Bell. There you go. You could be a Bell. Ding dong. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Where do we go now? Observe. As I shall duel everybody. Brother, is that a Rathalos? Yo, the 5 gifted memberships from Marsh. Suddenly this game might be unplayable. Alright, let me heal before we do anything. because I think I'm not allowed. I think I'm not allowed anymore. Let me quickly check. Oh no, the party could be that size. I just can't have duplicates. I can't have duplicate types, which means Bronzor's a psychic type. So psychic, psychic steel. You will replace Alakazam if it ever dies, is all I'm going to say. Okay, 5 memberships. That means 5 wheel spins before we're allowed to continue. Also, guys, do you like my extension that I downloaded to put Google in the middle of the screen? Alright, wheel spin 1. No held items. Oh, that means no XP share. Alright, sorry, Raykov. We are going to struggle against this next gym. Roll 2. The duplicate clause is gone. Alright, so the no duplicate clause you might think is good, but it means that if I run into a Bidoof, that will be my encounter. I already have one, but I don't want another. No duplicate clause is actually really tedious because it means that I get no variety on my team. Also, if we have no duplicate types, they are automatically not allowed on the team because I've already got one. So that's 2. We've got 3 more rolls. 3 more rolls. Alphabet soup we already have. Alphabet soup twice. That was mental. How do we do that? Choose a route we've been to. Get another encounter there. Marsh, it's generation 4. Choose a route that we've already been to, and we can go get another encounter there. Oh, shit. All I'm going to say is Baneri is in Eterna Forest. I don't even know what that is. For people that don't know what's going on, okay, we are playing Pokemon Timeless Diamond. Whenever we get a gifted membership or a Twitch sub, I spin a sabotage wheel to make the Nuzlocke harder. It is entirely possible that the run just ends because of all of this. Eterna Forest then. Right. I'm going to go catch that Baneri because it was on the wheel before. Well, it's not even going to technically be a Baneri because we've got the fucking no dupes clause. So it could be whatever the bloody hell it wants to be. I'm going to catch a Pokemon, put it on the team, then we're going to roll a d6 and see who gets binned. Come on, Bunny. Come on, Lopunny. Come on, Lopunny. It's a bunny. Watch it click frustration and one-shot me. Alright. Stun Spore. It missed. Foresight. Okay, it's looking at me intently. It's thinking really hard. Stun Spore. There we go, we landed it. We covered it in piss. Okay, onwards. It's looking at us intently. That's fine, you can do that. The second it clicks frustration, we lose like most of our health bar. Alright, so we swap. We throw Pokeballs. Bunny time. Bunny time. Wow, that was a really weird animation. It rocked once and it just sat there. Charm. Okay, I'm not allowed physical damage. Go. Do we have a better ball? I have a great ball. Get in the great ball. Do you know what? This ball is pretty great. There we go. What did I say? That's a pretty great ball. That's a pretty great ball. Epic. Also, Bunny's not here right now, but I kind of just want to name this after our resident Bunny. Because they'll probably turn up at some point. We have a chatter called Bunny Bunny. It just makes sense. Alright, now we roll the wheel. We roll the dice and see who dies. Who's dead? Is that Bewdoo? That's not Kadabra, is it? I think that was Bewdoo. Because we swapped Kadabra and Bewdoo round. I think that's Link. Yeah, I think that's Link. I'm freezing at the moment because I can't remember what bloody buttons to press. It's the Bewdoo. The Bewdoo's dead. The Bewdoo is dead. Oh no! No. We've got Heatran. We have the intervention of Heatran. Death equals illegal. Not only is it dead, it cannot be resurrected. Link, get out of it, you're dead. I love Monster Reborn when we don't have an awful, like, freaking modifier that puts Pokemon in the illegal box from death. So long, Link. You could have been so great. Why couldn't it be Fry? Fry does have an extra life. Okay, I think we've got 2 more wheel spins to go through, funnily enough. P of V, you're just chilling down a route and then Arceus appears in your face. Yeah, well, yeah. That's what this wheel's for. These blue ones are the appearances of legendaries. Oh, hang on. These blue ones are the appearances of legendaries that they ruin the run. Alright, 2 left. Oh god, Palkia's back. Dude, Palkia is so active today. This is Diamond, you need to take on Maylene next. Yes, and I'm not ready. She's gonna have freaking no guard Machamp, and she's gonna dynamic punch me in the ass. Marsh. Choose a modifier that you can see on screen. If you can't see it, then just let me know and I'll read them out. The next time that modifier is removed, it is instead not removed, and the Palkia effect is removed instead. So the way this works is sometimes the wheel spin can remove a modifier, but not just that, whenever we beat a gym, all the modifiers are reset. But of course, right now, no duplicate types, Palkia retains it right now. We now have another one. So when I beat Marlene, no duplicate types will stay. Keep no duplicate first letter. Some people come in here and they're so kind to me. Other people come in here and they're so mean. This Palkia sucks. Thing is, we got one on here, right? No water types. In the past, we've had shit like no dragon types, and we've never run into a dragon, so it's never been effective. Right now, I don't have access to my freaking starter. Okay, 1 more wheel spin. A green one! Another second coming. Dude, choose another route, we can get another Pokemon. I'll show you the map this time, so that you're not influenced. So, you've made the game infinitely harder. We also can't have the bunny on the team right now, because it's a freaking normal type. Where's the map? Here it is, it's on the wall. Get out of the way, lady. So, anywhere next to a red or blue town, we can go to. Lake Verity. Also, the duplicate clause is up. Double up on the Turner Forest. Route 204, Frugo Ironworks. Have I been there? I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, no. That's Valley Windworks. Fugo Ironworks I can't reach right now, can I? That requires surf. Lake Verity. You want me to go all the way back to freaking Lake Verity? Hang on a minute. Did they fix teleport in this game? Kadabra! Sharpak! You can't use that here. Shit! It's because I'll be standing right here. Can't fish at the lake? No, but there is a patch of grass. Alright, time for a journey. Oh, I can shortcut through a Turner. I forgot about this. Wait, where the hell am I? Where am I? Who are you? She handed me a tree. Is that something that could just happen? Hello, have this tree. Silver powder? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does either. Hey, sleep talk. Hell yeah. Yeah, lady just handed me a tree. I want to know where she got it. I want to know where I'm holding it. Honey tree. Onwards. It ups bugs moves. Oh, that's silver powder. I feel like we're going so slow. Whee. Onwards to the beginning of the game. People spend money making me backtrack so freaking far. Onwards. Ah. Right, my work is done. Take care. Have a lovely day. Marsh, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. And devastating the run. Starly and Bidoof are the only encounters. Yes, but it means I can get a Starly again. Of course, I can also get another Bidoof. Magikarp would have been nice. You are right. Also, this region is huge. Destroy the Zubat. So we have a currently illegal Starly we're not allowed to use. If I can get a second one, that's handy. Is there a Pokeball there I missed? Alright, we're in Sand Gem. We're almost there. We're almost there. Bidoof. I don't know why I'm fighting these level 2 Bidoofs. Destroy him. Pray for Bidoof. I don't want a Bidoof. I can't really keep a Bidoof on the team, actually. Alright, Lake Verity, here we are. Please, Starly, not Bidoof. Please. 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 P-L-U-Z. Please. It is a freaking Bidoof. It's never gonna be used. You guys, you made me run all the way back here just to get a freaking Bidoof. I'm so happy that this is what we've decided. Dude didn't even get in the ball first time. You're right, cabbages. Fry 4. Been watching a lot of your shorts with designs. Apart from the Miltank fusion, I'm convinced they're all cursed. Oh, absolutely. Thing is, I'm constantly trying to come up with fun ideas for YouTube shorts. It's not easy. A lot of my YouTube shorts are me just coming up with an idea and rolling with it for about a month. Nah, someone said Fry 4, and I think that's a funny name. I think Fry 4's a good name. We now have 2 Bidoofs. See, there's the Starly I wanted. This is where I would put my Starly, if I had one. Why is pressing down take you to bag? Take it to run. Oh, oh my god, I can't freaking drive. Onwards. I'm being attacked by wildlife whilst just trying to go to my friend's house. Let me in. Have you done double fusions? No. You mean doubling up the same Pokemon? No. I can imagine it would be hard to constantly come up with ideas. Well, this is the other thing, is it's like, if you look at the pace of a lot of the viewership on my shorts, I'll upload something which does like 20,000 views. I'll upload basically a copy of it, and it will do like 2. And I'm just sitting there like, what's the point? What's the point? What I need to do is I need to find ways to integrate clips. I need to do like stream clips, you know, and just upload those as shorts. I genuinely think what I actually need now. Hello, you're staring down your older brother. Dead. I think what I actually need is someone to just sit on Twitch the entire stream and keep clicking the clip button. You know? I think, because I have a lot of moderators that do, like, individual jobs for me. Some of them look after the Discord specifically, some of them do the YouTube polls. All of those YouTube polls, by the way, unless I specifically state otherwise, none of them are done by me, they're all done by Sun. Because Sun is our wonderful poll person. They do it all for us. Oh my god, Alpha, I just noticed something. Are you keeping track? Are you keeping track of the fact that this Geodude's holding an XP share? Is that what you're freaking keeping track of? You bastard! No! I just clocked it. I just clocked it. Shit. No! How dare you? Thank you for keeping track. Oh my god, I've doubled the number. Yeah, the held item's the big one. The held item's the big one. Also, I technically didn't name a Pokemon Fry twice. I named one of them Fry 3 and one of them Fry 4. They're different. They're different. Restart the run, whoops. Oh no, we can restart a run when someone donates and gets that on the wheel. The wheel spin from the donations are very, very good at just ending my runs. Also, I don't have this on screen properly. There we go. I need a better place to put this freaking list. Do I just chuck it? Do I chuck it on top of the game? Hang on, I need to make some adjustments. It was Alphabet Soup. Oh, you're so right. They were both called Fry. Oh my god. That's such a cursed wheel spin. My wheel is insane, trust me. I love my wheel, but it is indeed insane. I'm going to chuck it up here. And I think what I might do quickly, hang on, I'm just adjusting something. I'm just adjusting something on... Yeah, there we go. This looks really weird now that I've done that. Is that now unreadable? If I do that, is that now just unreadable? I just need somewhere better to put it. Also, why does it look like I look like I've washed my hair? I don't like that. That's weird. No, that's good. Okay. I'm just going to double check and make sure that during battle that doesn't cover too much. That's a lot better. Yeah, how's that? You just can't see the enemy's health bar very well. No, maybe top right's okay, actually. Like, you can see. It's just that the more rules we have, the less of the enemy you get to see. Oh, have you not been using the oops command? Yeah, don't forget to use the oops command. Just move it a hair so it's not in the HP box. So about here. Just cover up my Pokemon. My Pokemon. Hang on, let's get in another fight quick. Discord link doesn't work. You can't activate it on your phone. By the way, that's where Glameow is. It's car battery. Car battery's right there. Just gonna move it on Twitch. There we go. There's too many in a row with you on fast forward to keep up with. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got a new idea. I'm gonna set it to right again. I'm going to put it up here, next to the enemy. Only problem there is I don't think you'll be able to read it. Guys, is that readable? Please tell me if that's readable or not. What ability does Luxray have if it's not Intimidate? Rivalry. I believe it's still Rivalry, yeah. Basically, this guy just hates men. Is that better? Do a poll versus right versus left? Well, the thing is, on Twitch, it looks terrible on the left. As long as you can read it, it's not the end of the world. Also, we're now finally back here. Didn't actually take us that long, did it? But yeah, I don't know if any of my mods are actually, like, up for it, but I do genuinely think that I could use... Change the colour of the font to dark blue. I could change the colour, couldn't I? But yeah, no, I could genuinely use someone to just sit on Twitch and just clip farm. How about red? No, yellow. Yellow's a good colour. Yellow with... an extremely thick outline. Is that readable? Backroom's yellow. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll post it on Discord or something and talk about it from there. But like that's one of the main things which I need, is that I need someone to... It doesn't even have to be a moderator, to be fair. It could be anyone. It could literally just be anyone. Just someone that's willing to sit on... Who is willing to sit on Twitch, and whenever something interesting happens, just clip it. Because then I could turn them into shorts. And then we could potentially get somewhere, you know, with the channel. I've got another membership before I even get to breathe. I'll mention it to the I'll mention it to the mod chat and see what we can make of it. One more wheel spin. Boom. We've already got alphabet soup. Continue. Hey, we got an extra life. We got an extra whiteout. Ignore one whiteout. Hell yeah. Also, yes, welcome to Discord, and if anyone wants to join Discord, you are more than welcome to. It is free, it is open to everybody. The only rule on it is do not be an arse. Actually, no, there's plenty of rules on it, to be perfectly honest. Make sure you check the rules. Right, so there is a Gibble down here. I know that this is where Gibble spawns. I can maybe do it, but only in like 2 weeks as I'm busy to be able to be on it. That's fair. I have a few ideas about a wheel. Awesome. I'm going to annihilate this Pikachu. Is there any channel on the Discord that I could post fusions to? Ooh, I'm unsure. Probably. Who the shit is playing gacha games? Alright, Chronix, I'm not sure who you are in freaking live chat. Oh my goodness! Pause the game quick. I've lost control. Oh no, they looked at me, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know who Chronix is in chat, but on Discord, but like, I hope Daze sees this and maybe he plays gacha games. I do not touch gacha games whatsoever. That's just me, I just don't. The cave beneath has Gibble. Yep, that's where I want to go. I want a Gibble. I'd rather check before posting them up. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, listen to Duck. Duck knows what he's on about. This is why I like Duck. Dude knows what he's on about. The good old days when electric types can be paralyzed. Oh, no, that's not good at all. I like having my immunities. Oh my god, Hoddo, you've got to do something, please. It's the fastest pony in the world. Just explode. Alright, never mind. You're too paralyzed to fight. Oh, hang on. Raykov, you got this. Whatever happens, do not take a fire move to the face. Oh, that's the fastest horse I've ever seen. That is such a fast horse. We click magnitude and hope and pray. I don't care how fast you are, you don't survive the earth breaking. Magnitude 10, oh my god. That pony is crippled. Turn it into glue. Turn it into spicy glue. Wow. Raykov turned up and was just like, I am not useless. Right, onwards. How do I even get to the cave down here, by the way? I have to get to it from the other side, right? I have to get all the way to the bottom. In terms of like electric types not being paralyzed and grass types being immune to things like leech seed and powders, I like that. I think it's really cool because it means that you're going to have Pokemon that just are actively better in certain scenarios. And I'm all for that. I'm going to hard swap it a Raykov and hope and pray it doesn't hit me with a freaking flamethrower. Okay, Smoke Screen's okay. Don't forget to like the stream so Dave can afford treats for Theo. Let's be real, Alpha Bravo. I think I can afford treats for Theo thanks to you. Yo, magnitude 8. This is the most aggressive Geodude I've ever had. And it's adamant, by the way. This Geodude is adamant. It rips shit. Oh, Elekid. Oh, you sweet summer child. Check out this magnitude 1 million. Magnitude 200,012. Another 8. Dude hasn't rolled below 8 yet. Everything's dead. You're right, Nick Dipples. Welcome, welcome. I'm amazed YouTube lets you have that name. Crash Tinkle. What do you mean Tinkle? Why did you say Crash Tinkle? Did you crash and wet yourself? You strange cyclist. Don't underestimate my goat. You know fully well that I'm not a fan of Geodude. However, this one in particular is rolling the RNG so well. Hey, Route 207, isn't the city like right here? We need to heal up. Yeah. I have super potions. Tinkle noise means glass breaking. No, that means someone has wet themselves. Crash, urinate. How do I not have a paralyze revive? I think the last paralyze heal I had was dropped because of the freaking leak in my bag. Do we have a paralyze? Yes, we have a cherry berry. No, I don't want to check the stupid tag. Stop being paralyzed, you electric type. I'm a Geodude Day 1-0. I mean, yeah. It's always these fan games and stuff which makes me actually make good use of Geodude. In every single, like, mainline game, I've never found use for Geodude. It's only in this game where I have. What route is this? Oh, no. I don't have any repels. Or do I? I need to repel to the... No, does the cave count as something else? Yo, Alpha, did you just gift a membership and it RNG'd straight to Nick Dipples? That is some freaking sniper work. Alpha, you've been sniping people with those freaking memberships. I don't know how you manage it. I'm actually shocked. Impressed. Wheel. Wayward Cave is a separate encounter. Okay, good. Oh god, we're soul bonding. Oh no, who's being soul bonded? Where is my game? Raykov is being soul bonded to Hoddo. So that means if either of them die, the other one dies. Nice. There goes the swear jar. Yeah, I removed the swear jar and replaced it with the oops counter. Because no one was using the swear jar for a while. Oh god, Bastillion with the 5. How am I supposed to beat Maylene? Guys, come on. This is probably the best we've ever done. Even in Infinite Fusion, we struggled to get this far. I'm approaching Lieutenant Surge, basically. And you guys are not okay with that. Alright, I'll spin the wheel. 5 more wheel spins. Can I get 5 big booms? But in this case, it's wheel spins, so we don't need Alphabet Soup. I'm going to clear it if we get duplicates. Another whiting out extra life. Oh my god. Ignore 2 whiteouts. Hell yeah. We are down. Alright, spin 2. Oh, fucking hell, it's Palkia again. It's Palkia again. Okay. Vistillion. Choose a modifier currently on screen. When we beat the gym, it's not gone. It stays. We already have no duplicate types and no duplicate first letter. They are both currently retained by Palkia. Please choose the 3rd. Save the whiteout? Saving the whiteout would be very handy. Okay, thank you so much for giving me something I can actually use. Ignore 2 whiteouts. Palkia retains. How is Palkia turned up 3 times? Alright, spin free. I'm sorry, that shocked me. This is the most positive wheel spin we've had in so long. Roll a dice, that person gets an extra life. Who is it? Number 3. Number 3 is Fry. What? The D6 of Defiance should be green. You're right, it should be, actually. Fry has 2 extra lives. Fry is unkillable. He's a level 9 Bidoof that is able to die twice before he gets errated. I do love me a bit of Palkia, but I'm playing Timeless Diamond, not a Spaceless freaking Pearl. I'm in, but I'm unable to react to the rules because there's no react button. Really? Cabbages. Scroll to the top. There's a post by Pikachu Overlord that says, "Welcome to the Mad Hat community." There's an Umbreon there. Just click on that. Fry is indeed immortal. Yeah, 100 people have figured it out. I'm hoping that it's still working. So that's 3 wheel spins. Oh, no, it's not big enough. There we go. 4 wheel spins. Arceus turned up. Arceus turned up. No, you're not immortal anymore. You're not immortal anymore. You're not immortal anymore. 1 second. Where is it? Oh my god, can we just not make this any harder? There we go, found it. Guys, what's basically happened... okay. I'm gonna go to the react window this time. Here we go. What's effectively happened is Arceus has turned up. He's like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Oh, hello, modifiers. Arceus has intervened. Where did it go? It's just gone. I do need to... The 2 Palkia ones... The 2 Palkia ones need to come back. Bear with me for a moment. What were the 2 Palkia ones? What were they? I forgot. I know there were 3 Palkia ones, weren't? Oh my god, it's 3. Alright, there we go. So... Arceus intervenes, but Palkia no longer retains these. So we still have the ignore 2 whiteouts, we still have the no duplicate first letter, and the no duplicate types. Those are still in play. But... Arceus turned up, and Thanos snapped. He was like, "Hello, purple!" and destroyed all of the modifiers. Other than the ones that we saved. Keep in mind, Arceus cannot intervene again. Arceus can only intervene once per area. So until we beat Marlene, we do not... That doesn't happen again. I also just clicked shuffle by accident. Oh well, let's do it again. Spin. Palkia, you absolute swine. Palkia, you actual criminal. Who was it? Vistilion. Palkia hates Arceus today. Out of these 4 modifiers, which one is being retained? Yes, I said 4. You can retain Arceus if you want and stop him from intervening next route. What are we doing? We're not playing Pokemon, that's not what we're doing. I'm not a Pokemon channel, I'm a wheel spinning channel. I'm moving the alerts up. Where are my alerts? We need to be able to see those better. There we go. Vistilion, where are you at? Vistilion, I need you to choose. Arceus, ignore 2 whiteouts, no duplicate first letter, no duplicate types. Which one are we keeping? Which one will Palkia retain? And then I've got 5 wheel spins to do for Alpha Bravo. I'm wondering if it's me that's slow. I think it might be me. Rip Dave, lifelink. Damn, you have whiteout protection. I do have whiteout protection, but it can be removed. Okay, chat's not catching up with itself. My chat's broken. I'm here, YouTube closed itself. I pick up whiteout again. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. This might be the only... Ooh, oh, wow, I wrote that in, like, weird caps, and I'm keeping it because it's kind of epic. Oops. It's pretty epic, actually, if I keep it in weirdly botched capital letters. Okay, we have 5 wheel spins to do for Alpha Bravo. Thank you so much. This channel should be sponsored by Casino. The Boatman's Tithe. Whenever a Pokemon dies, remove a modifier. Death equals remove modifier. Nice. Spin 2. On second thought, the latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon from the same route. So long, Fry 4. Get Fry 4 out of here. You were the last Pokemon we caught. Hang on. I need to go all the way up to freaking... This is going to take forever. Oh, we've got another fight. I can fish. Wait, can I hit you? Can I hit you in any way? Can I hit you in any meaningful way? Yes, I can. Stop using Endeavor, you actual creature. Oh, stop having just Starlies. Fry doesn't have any extra lives anymore. As much as I would love to throw him out. Fry 4. Yeah, so we got the ability to go catch a Pokemon from an early route again. And we got a Bidoof. And obviously the other Bidoof we have is called Fry 3. So we caught a second Bidoof and called it Fry 4. Starly, Psybeam. Of course, now Geodude can take out these Starlies. Whoa! Alright, onwards. How many fries do you have? Only 3. Only... I have 2. Alright, so... I need Fry 4 to become illegal quickly. Where are you at? Get out of here, you're not legal anymore. All of these are legal Pokemon. None of these are coming back, by the way. There are ways to bring them back, but I could bring the bunny. Hang on. I could bring the bunny now. What is it? Oh, there's duplicate types. Oh no, duplicate types are still available. I can't bring the bunny. Big shame. I could bring Primplop. Yeah, Primplop's available again. Because I'm allowed water types. Watch me land the swap illegal and dead. Yes, so you can get illegal Pokemon back if you get the Darkrai one, because Darkrai swaps the illegal and dead boxes, and then you get Monster Reborn to basically Monster Reborn a illegal Pokemon. Because that illegal Pokemon is now in the dead box. That's how you can make it happen. So if we accidentally catch something we're not supposed to have, it goes in the illegal box, and then with the right donations, we can actually, we can make it legal, which is very funny. This is why these Nuzlockes, anybody else could look at these Nuzlockes and just be like, no, I don't count Dave's sabotaged Nuzlockes as legal, because the wheel makes a lot of these things just invalid. And in all honesty, I don't care. If you want me to play a completely legal and valid Nuzlocke, I can, but everyone's doing that. Everyone's doing that. So why wouldn't I try and make a Nuzlocke interesting? You know, by introducing a wheel that freaking chat can interact with to ruin my runs. I just think that makes so much sense, and it makes me so unique compared to other Nuzlocke runners. I'm not even good at Nuzlockes, I just do it because it's funny. I do it because I'm bad at it. Dave, teleport out from the lake. I can absolutely do that, actually. Wait. We can't fish from here. Because you can't fish through this ledge. Right? It just doesn't work. Yeah, you can't. It has to be the square in front of me, but the square in front of me is a ledge. So it doesn't work. There's no duplicate clause, is there? Hang on. No duplicate types, no duplicate first letters. We can only catch Starly here. We can't catch Bidoof, it's not allowed. Is there a 5% encounter in this grass? I don't think so. What would it be? Did I miss a rock throw? Wow. Starly's illegal? I guess because it's in the illegal box, it counts as being illegal. It counts, doesn't it? There is no way for us to get a Pokemon out of here. There's actually no way for us to get a Pokemon out of this. Also, hello Air, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you know what Doge? This is an illegal Starly, I shouldn't have it. And you guys are completely correct, I shouldn't have it. Time to check if there's a 5%. Quickly check. I don't believe there is. I'm just gonna go, oops, and put this Starly in the illegal box. Release the bird. Oh no, it's illegal. It's an illegal catch. So it goes in the illegal box. Oops. When I Nuzlocke things, my Nuzlockes never release Pokemon. There's no way for me to release a Pokemon. If I accidentally catch something wrong, it goes in the illegal box. Because it's so hard to pull something out of the illegal box that it doesn't matter. The fact that we've got more illegal Pokemon than dead Pokemon is kind of funny. You didn't pick the monkey? I did for the first run. And then the second run I picked Turtwig. And then the third run I picked Piplup. And Piplup's the one run that's actually worked out so far. Okay, how many Wheelspins do we have left? 3 more. Because that one at the top was Vestillions. Where's the daycare in this game? Where's the daycare in Gen 4? Hang on. Salation Town. We've not been there yet, have we? You vote white out because I can't continue the game? No, it just means that the wheel spin doesn't work. So in theory, we should technically spin again. But then again, I'm happy to just lose a Pokemon from that. What was that again? What was I looking at? Pokemon must be put into daycare. Yeah, we can't have that. So 3 more. Alright, fair enough. Alpha Bravo. Choose a modifier and remove it. Choose a modifier and remove it. Def equals remove a modifier. Arceus intervenes. Ignore 2 whiteouts. Keep in mind that if you remove the one that's 2 whiteouts, it stays. It's the Palkia part that's removed. Get rid of Alphabet Soup. Yes, please. I'm done with Alphabet Soup. It doesn't really do anything, but at the same time, let's get rid of it. No duplicate first letter is gone. Remove it. 2 more to go. All current and future dead Pokemon become illegal. Great. Def equals remove modifier and illegal. Yay. Thanks, Heatran. Thanks for turning up. And another Alphabet Soup is back. God, imagine removing Alphabet Soup just for it to immediately return. That's wicked. That's wild. That's brilliant. And that is how the cookie crumbles. That's how the crumble cookies. What are the names that we have at the moment? RPMHS. We're fine. If I did dupe types, it would have landed on that. Yeah, no, literally. No matter what you did, it was coming back. Wormpool. Throw rocks at it. Not that we need levels in here. Oh, that freaking Pokemon Diamond, the first one that we did of this game, it got freaking copyright struck because of some of the music playing. And I'm like, what playlist did I use? I don't even remember. I think I used it. If I use Pokemon playlists, I get copyright. And I find that really silly. Bewdoo. It's like I'm playing a Pokemon game. Sets up a Pokemon playlist, gets copyright struck. Do you know why? It's because people keep remixing Pokemon music. Who are you? Are you the flirty type? I teach at the trainer school and I'd like to give you a lesson, but before I do, I'd like to give this TM. You know how Pokemon have genders, like there are males and females? When a move Captivate only works against your opposing gender. Okay, thanks, random lady. Are you the flirty type? Hands me a TM. Why are you asking me? It should be the Pokemon that you're bloody asking, not me. I'm here to flirt with Pokemon. Did I just turn up and it poisoned me? I'm literally going to go to bed. It was Mystery Dungeon music. Yeah, but it was remixed Mystery Dungeon music. It freaking happens all the time. The thing is, it's like these people keep making playlists. People keep making these Pokemon playlists with all of this music and stuff. It's a freaking nightmare. Because every single time I want to use a Pokemon playlist, I get freaking jumped by the algorithm. It's really annoying. Flirty should be a type in Too Many Types. Well, funnily enough, Too Many Types 2 is actually a game that I want to go back and play. Too Many Types 2 is a game that I kind of want to do a Sabotage Nuzlocke on. I think it'll be fun. Because we've done the normal Nuzlocke on it, and it's really hard. But I think a Sabotage Nuzlocke might be very entertaining. I'm going to go back to Wayward Cave and get an encounter instead. I don't want to go to Wayward just yet. I'm actually going to go this way first. Oh, wait. We can go down here and get to Rustboro. Orboro. Rustboro's Gen 3, Dave. Okay. I forgot we could go this way. Wired type fun is a neat hack you should tie. Wired type fun. What did you just... What is that? Is that a typo? Is that actually what it's called? Yeah, we already have the encounter here, so we don't need to worry about it, because this is Route 207. weird, sorry typo. Weird type fun. I can't say I've heard of it. Can I earthquake safely? Magnitude safely. I don't think I can. Because it hits sharp hack. Who can take an earthquake? I think Mob Boss can. It knows Sonic Boom. Never mind. Magnitude again. Swap out. Sharp hack, you're just getting... Wait, Fry, do you have any extra lives? Damn it, you don't, do you? You don't have any extra lives. I'm going to swap to Sharp Hack and hope and pray. I'm going to hope and pray. Please. Oh no, you're going to die to Magnitude now. You are dead. Sharp Hack dies to Magnitude 100%. Please miss. It lived. It lived. On 1 health, it lived. Chimchar. What do you mean it lived? No, not run. It's when you go down to run, you can't click up. You have to do it from the freaking sides. That's like really weird. Magnitude again. Swap to Fry. Uh-oh, Flame Wheel. Both of these hits are going into Fry, and that's completely fine. I'm sacrificing the freaking beaver. I don't even care. Sacrifice the beaver. Magnitude 7. That didn't kill. Stop pressing Magnitude. No. I refuse. We're in a double battle. I'm shaking the universe. Look how dead everybody is. Everyone's so dead. And a Pachirisu. Right. Okay, hang on. This is fine. We Super Potion Raykov. I like how it does it then and there, then passes turn. And I'm going to bite the Chimchar. There is nothing Pachirisu can do. You're right, Penguin Guy. Welcome, welcome. His trainer's levels are quite high. I think that is the only way that we survived this fight. Well, that's the only way that Kadabra lived, was because Raykov was level 17 when this fight began. And now we're sorted. So honestly, the only person that died here was Fry. And that's okay. Shit, I just realized you became illegal. That's an illegal Bidoof. Guys, both my Bidoofs became illegal. Baneri on the team. We can put the bunny on the team now. How is it not dead? It's doing no damage. There we go. Oh, we lost. Yes, you did. But don't worry. Right. Heal up the team from all of the major damage I just inflicted myself. I'm making a Pokemon TCG deck. Enjoy! I hope you make a wonderful deck that kicks plenty of butt. Dave, remove a modifier. Oh yeah! I get to remove a modifier as well. I'm going to remove the death makes things illegal. I'm going to remove that. That's a really painful one. Because if something dies, we can at least bring them back. But sorry, I'm still a bit unwell. But if things die and they become illegal, they become exceptionally hard to bring back. They become really hard to bring back. Alright, let's fight this guy because he should just have rock types. No way that you got Boatsman. Yeah, Boatsman's good. Alright, this is why I put this guy up front. Bubble beam, it's dead. Dave murdered Fry. I actually did. I just repeatedly kept clicking magnitude. That's a neat ROM hack. I was asking if I can post a link to it in the Discord. Yeah, go for it. There is a page, there's a channel on the Discord specifically for it. Wait, you have to go through Mount Coronet again? Please don't be a rival fight. Choose a hand. Left. Oh, the Versus Seeker. Oh, that's just what he does. And the Dowsing Machine. Cool. God, every single time I see a rival, I assume that I'm going to get my ass handed to me, and they never fight back. They never fight. I have already played Too Many Types 1 and 2, yeah. Oh, come on. This is what I get for fast forwarding. I fast forward, it works for everything but the menus. Right, just keep in mind, Fry did die before I removed the modifier, so Fry is illegal. There were 2 Badooks and 2 Starlies in there. Alright, I'll take the bunny. At least it's level 13, we can make use of it. We have alphabet soup, right? Yes, we have alphabet soup and types. So, water, psychic, rock ground, electric, normal. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Cubely, I mean, if we use the boatsman to remove things, and then people donate to just put them back, that's just the luck of the draw. There's like 40 things on the wheel. It won't always happen, but it can. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is, Darren Edwards. However, it's a sabotage Nuzlocke. It's a version where when people donate memberships and Twitch subs, I spin a wheel and a lot of damage is done to the stream. Let's get off the bike. Where am I? Hang on. What part of Mount Coronet is this? Because technically I've already been to Mount Coronet. I don't really count this as another encounter. We've already been to Mount Coronet. It's just a different part of Mount Coronet, and I don't usually count those. Where is key item, town map? So Mount Coronet. Yeah, Mount Coronet is just this entire area. It's huge. I've already been to Mount Coronet. I got like a... Wait, there's a cave here. That's where I got Zubat from. Wait, have I just not been... Oh, no. I was in there. What did I get from there? It was a Geodude, right? Yo, apparently there's a curlier on Twitch right now. Apparently there's a curlier on Twitch. If you want to go catch a curlier, jump over to Twitch. Beep, beep. What am I doing? I'm clicking this when I want to be clicking the wheel. But yeah, here you go. Here's an example. If you're not aware of the wheel spins, we just had another gifted membership. We spin the wheel. We see what happens. The D6 of waste. That party member cannot be put in the PC unless it dies. Who's it going to be? Which party member is it going to be? Party member 6 is currently no one, right? It's no one. 2. Party member 2 is Kadabra. So that's Sharpak. Sharpak must be in party. I'm not allowed to box Sharpak unless they die. There we go. But yeah, no, we don't have an encounter in here because we got a Mount Coronet encounter ages ago. I believe it was Geodude. In fact, I could just check, can't I? I could just go on here. Oh no, equipment or burn mine. It was the Bronzor that I one-shot. It was the Bronzor that I one-shot. We lost our Mount Coronet freaking encounter because I one-shot it. That's what it was. Oh god, it's Cyrus. According to all laws of aviation, Giratina shouldn't be able to fly. Well done, Dob Wagner. You indeed caught a curlier on Twitch. Well done. Sadly, YouTube, I can't give you the Pokemon community game. It is Twitch exclusive. They would look like Cyrus if he dyed his hair blue. Maybe. I've always been on board with dyeing my hair. It's other people that aren't interested in seeing it. I subscribed. Thank you very much, Darren. Oh, big old rock smash. According to all laws of physics, Cyrus should not look that old. Isn't he meant to be like middle 20s or something? He's like middle 20s. He's like 24, 5, 6 or something. I don't think he's actually that old. I'll hop on Twitch. You hop and watch wherever you prefer. He's canonically 27. I mean, I guess then. He does look like 40 in some of his art. He's like one of the older characters. It's like Giovanni. Giovanni looks quite old. Alright, now we have an encounter here. Rhyhorn. Blast it with a bubble beam. What are you learning? Swagger. Okay, fair enough. Also, don't you think that Rhyhorn and Rhydon and that should have a regional form where they become steel? They become an actual pencil sharpener. Yeah, bro does not use skincare. True. We can fish here for a Magikarp. Carboss. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna fish here for a Magikarp. Rock and Roller has that role, minus for steel typing. I mean, it's just interesting that it could potentially be that. Magikarp? Hell yeah. Easy Magikarp, level 4. That's not very good. Easy Magikarp, but it's crap. It's going to take forever to catch. Yo, welcome to Twitch, yoinks. Who would it be? Cubely, I haven't given you anything, have I? You're allowed to fish again. Yes. It's gone. I can use the XP share. I forgot about that. I don't recall having a Cubely in this game, so you can be the Gyarados. I just do not remember. Can we have duplicate types? No. So the Magikarp has to be on the team because I can't put it in the box just yet. As soon as I get to the next town, he immediately goes in a box. Wow, that did nothing. We're at a point where stab is more effective. And you change your avatar. Use the extension at the bottom of Twitch is the best way of doing it. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, use the extensions is the best way of getting all of that stuff done. God, it is weird having all of these Pokemon that just don't have Sturdy. Wow, Team Protect is just there? Gosh, she is spinning. And we're out of here. I caught your Baneri. She's like, come to me, come see me at the contest hall. Wait, isn't this the gym leader with... No, this is the Fancy French gym leader. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. I thought it was Marlene. Do we not fight this girl first? Fantina. Or is it that she doesn't turn up for a while? I can never remember. But yeah, did we have a Cubely? Dark Demonica, Colossus, Marshall, Fluffy Cthulhu, Noah, Burrito. I don't think we ever had a Cubely. That's fine. Well, Cubely, you're not going to be on the team. You can't be on the team. No one's dead. Tiffy, Chapter, Link, Fry, Dolge, and Fry. Yeah, this is like the one thing which is actually quite beneficial about Twitch is the fact that you've got access to extensions. It's very easy. Platinum has Fantina third. Diamond has Wake or Marlene third. Then you backtrack. Let's see if we can go inside. Because it's very possible that we can fight her. Let's have a look. Yeah, the lift doesn't come down. Hate to break it to you, but it's impossible. You're questioning why? Mariana, she's not here. Come back another time. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we have to do Marlene next. I did think it was weird. I could not remember whether we fought her now or later. I'm absolutely going to put that XP kit, that XP share, that can now go on a Pokemon. And I think out of everybody, I'm going to give it to Raikov and get his levels up a bit. He needs to catch up. Dude's lagging. Right, let's fight these trainers. Who needs the... I mean, I could do this, actually. I could do it this way around. I love the part. Walking around with Pokemon's the best. I find it hilarious that, like, future Pokemon games just stop doing it. Like, why not? It makes so much sense. Doesn't this guy just have a Mime Jr. and a Smeargle? It's about his entire team. I feel like that's what it is. Encore. I haven't moved yet. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to keep shaking the earth. Raikov is going to punch the ground. That's what's happening right now, right here. Level 20. Rock Tomb is just Rock Throw, but better. Oh, it's a Bonsly. I don't know why I thought it was a Smeargle. How goes the Nuzlocke? I mean, we're fast approaching Gym 3, which I'm actually very happy about. You have to animate hundreds of overworked sprites. Overworld. Yeah, but it's not that bad. Once you've done it in one game, updating it isn't that hard. Especially since all of these fans have already done it as well. There's no point trying to freaking hit that with a ground move because it will avoid it. We got a Sharp Hack and we blast it. Is this old Rock Tomb or buffed Rock Tomb? They buffed the accuracy. It's probably the old Rock Tomb. It's hard to tell sometimes. Honestly, Kadabra just blasts everything and it's great. Oops. 6095, so that is the buffed Rock Tomb. Pretty much why I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They put so many unique dialogues with your Pokemon. Yeah. It's one of the better things that game did really, really well. Like, you can tell that they did it properly. Don't want to fight you. Didn't they give you the option in BDSP? I think they did, but no one liked BDSP, so it didn't matter. At the end of the day, nobody cared. Anything good that BDSP did is completely just nullified by the fact that people just didn't like the game anyway. Marley might not have Machamp. She is Gym 3 in this, isn't she? She might just have Machoke and Lucario. You are so right. Just remove it. Do you fish when we could have caught a Meditite? Yes. Yes, I did. I also killed an encounter when I could have gotten a Glameow, so trust me. There are things to regret in this run. There are things to regret, but don't worry. Don't say a word, just take it. Oh yeah, he gives you the freaking Spiritomb. How do you trigger Spiritomb, by the way? I don't remember how you trigger him. Also, explain this man to me. Why is he up there? How did he get up there? Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon we could have had. And I understand my folly, okay? I'm sorry, alright? Sometimes that mob boss is so almost dead. Oh, I remember what a daycare is now. Now that you've said it, Burning Shadow, I actually I remember now. What's this then? Is this the berry house? Yes, it is. Okay. I think we're a little lack on levels. Can we not go this way? I don't remember the layout of this freaking island. We're on the eastern side of it now. But something isn't clicking with my head. Pastoria, is she not in Veilstone? Isn't Veilstone gym free? Solation. So, Solation is where Crash Awake is, right? Or is he in Pastoria? I think he's in Pastoria. I don't remember where the Safari Zone is. Celestic. Pastoria is Wake. Okay. Right. The Safari Zone's not on the map. That throws me off a little bit. Wait, so is it not... Is it not Marlene, then? We can't get to Marlene. She's miles away. Also, this entire island up here is post-game. Also, what held items? I have a flying item. I have a bug item. I have a normal item, which to be fair I could make use of, but I'm currently using the XP share there. I don't have any good held items right now. Soothe Bell the bunny? Yeah, but the bunny's not currently in combat. I'll put the Soothe Bell on the bunny when I'm actually trying to level it up. Sure, 10 minutes of a contest, so we... Yeah, I'll put it on it when we get to that point. Alright, what do you have to say? You must become stronger, then challenge me. Okay, thank you for saying that. Is that all... Wait. Does that let us go through now? Is that it? Is that all we had to do? No. Did you know? They find eggs in a far-off Johto land. Oh, another egg. Okay. That's another egg. Hell yeah. That's another gift Pokemon then. South, then past Hollow Tower and Lost Tower. Yeah, it just feels weird. The contests are interesting. Oh no, you need to go in there and talk to your freaking Yeah, okay, alright. Let's quickly heal up Primplop because he is low. You must become a contest goer. Yeah, but I don't actually have to do the contest, do I? And that's Amity Square. What about Amity Circle? What if I don't want to go to Amity Square? Glitter powder, thank you. I'm beautiful now. I got a dress. Hell yeah. Master Ball rank on day 1, please. Oh, it's a Pichu. It's a Pichu. The Soothe Bell will still increase the amount of happiness you gain as you run around. Yeah, but I want levels. I want levels before anything else. There's a rival bottle after you leave Hearthome. Okay. This is an edgy name for an appropriate Pokemon. Burn Shadow. Put a Soothe Bell on it and take it to the park. I'll take you to the park in a minute. I'll pick you up and I'll walk all over you in the park. Alright, Bunny, come with me. We have an outing. We have an outing to go on. Excuse me, you can only stroll with cute Pokemon. Whee! What's in here? Secret power. Attract. We have funny buildings, aren't there? Do any of these people give you anything? I don't think they do. No. I can't remember if anybody does. I love standing around with my Pikachu. Okay, yeah, this guy gives you berries. That's fine. I can make use of berries. You're breaking alphabet and dupe now. Okay. I will have to... Yeah, I'll have to remove them in a moment. There's nothing in there at all. Oh, an amulet coin. Hell yeah. Money. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's how you leave. Let's slow down. Bunny's holding something. He got a snaggy pebble. What the hell does that mean? Right, so we just need to do like a shitload of steps, right? That's why I never get any memberships from gifting. I don't think you have. Darker's finally gotten one, by the way, which changes everything. I don't even know how we're gonna know if this thing's got ultimate friendship or not. Next duck is Cubely for memberships. I don't know, I feel like Cubely's easier to hit. You know, there's just something about it. It just makes me feel like Cubely's a little bit of an easier target. That's my opinion, at least. I don't know how the hot war panels connect. You have to go interface left or right. What the hell? Surely Heart Gold Soul Silver foreshadowing with this park. Well, the thing is that's just Nintendo's way. It's also a very Japanese way of making games. Is they will use other games. They will use other games to practice new mechanics. Also, racing. Racing. You. I'm calling you out, mister. Where the bloody hell have you been? Where have you been, good sir? Where have you been? I've legitimately been telling people, if you see racing anywhere, let me know. Yes, you did see the title correctly, because what I've ended up doing is I am now doing wheel spins to sabotage Nuzlocke runs. That's what we now do on this channel, because it's funny. And you were one of the people that really enjoyed it back when we very first did it. No, the main reason why I wanted to figure out where the bloody hell you were is because I have that maid outfit. I have it. Sorry, I almost lost a foot. Damn! Alright, well, firstly, almost is the positive there. At least you didn't. But, geez. Yeah, make sure you keep those. They're very, very useful. You're not? Feet? Very useful. Keep a hold of those. But yeah, no, I hope you're feeling alright, man. I hope you're able to walk. But, yeah, no, what I wanted to ask you was, like, I have everything ready to go. I just need to know when you've got, like, a day to hang out in chat, because you're the guy that got us to that stretch goal, basically. And I have a plan. I want to play a very specific game with the maid dress for, like, an extended stream. And, of course, I wanted to make sure that you were there when I did it. So, if you have an idea, give me a shout. If you have an idea of a good day for that, let me know. I want to do it Friday. So Friday's actually the one day I can't actually do it, and I'm not here next week. It will have to be a couple of weeks down the line. I'm actually on vacation. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm on vacation next week, but the week after, Monday the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. No, Monday the 10th, 11th, and 12th. So the week of Monday the 10th, Tuesday the 11th, Wednesday the 12th. Those 3 days, if that's good for you, I'm completely down. If not, the next Friday I'll be available. Will probably be never, actually. I now work part-time because I'm not making enough time. I'm not making enough money off of stream. which is hilarious to say considering how many freaking memberships we get. But I now work part-time. I work overnight, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and so Friday's stream is going to have to be short. Yo, Chapter! Thank you for gifting a membership, man. Hell yeah, and it went to Hermit. He's someone who's around here quite often. So Monday the 10th, we want to make that the maid stream. Okay, that's hilarious. Monday the 10th, I'm gonna write it down. I believe Monday the 10th should be fine. Because I've got a funny idea for that as well. I was just waiting for racing to be around so that we can actually do it. If it changes, if anything changes, I'll make the announcement on Discord, okay? But we should be okay. Alright? But I was genuinely waiting for you to be around because, like, you were the person which did it. And there was no way I was going to stream that stream without you. It wouldn't be right. However, I'm in the Discord. I couldn't find you. I tried to ping your name, but I couldn't find you. Unless you're named something else. Maybe it's me. Maybe I just didn't catch you. Ping me on Discord in the public chat. Let me know. I'm named something else. I had a feeling you might be. Nah, fair enough, mate. Anyway, just for everyone that is new to the channel and is very curious as to what we do sabotaged Nuzlocke, which basically means whenever we get a gifted membership, I spin a wheel, and that wheel actively makes the stream harder, or slightly easier. The green ones are easy, the red ones are hard, the blue one is kind of a mix of the two, and the black one completely destroys the run and we start again. The other thing about this though, is whenever we have 300 memberships, I'm explaining this for racing's benefit because, like, you've not been here for a while. I want to let you know what changes we've made. But if you look at this page, right, if we ever end a month with 300 memberships, then I will buy something for stream. As of right now, ignore the blue bit at the top. This just says that Racing is gifted 274 memberships because he's currently holding the record for the most number of memberships of all time. Okay, I'm just saying that now. Racing currently has the record for the most memberships ever donated to the channel. However, let me just quickly tally this up. I want to know where we're at. Come here, you stupid calculator. So 114 plus 80 plus 11 plus 10 and then plus 5 and then plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're currently at 230, so we are 70 away from me buying that portable treadmill. So we're 70 away. We thought we were a lot closer than we actually were, but we ended up not being as close as we thought we were. Alright, Chapter. Here's a wheel spin for you. Oh god, no TMs? That's annoying. I just got Protect and didn't put it on anybody. And this one is for Racing. For refreshing your... No accounts from Rock Smash. No Rock Smash encounters. There we go. Alright, and now we continue. Because for some strange reason, imagine how many we would have had if we didn't have the intervention of Arceus. We would have had so many freaking modifiers. Dave can open an OnlyFans from the 10th. No. I am too hairy to be a femboy, let's be real. I'm too hairy and my junk is too big. That's why I can't be a maid. That's what a femboy, sorry. I can't be a femboy, those are the rules. You know, I'm too tall, I'm too massive. It's not possible. Chill. Chill, the OnlyFans isn't opening. The OnlyFans is not opening, it will remain closed. Or do you do what Markiplier did? Do you remember what Markiplier did for his OnlyFans? He just put up tasteful nudes, where he was like really tastefully covered up. Not twink enough. Yeah, I don't have twink energy. You know? I don't know, I hear some of those femboys are packing. No, those are footers. Those are very different. Do not Google any of this. All right, how much friendship does this freaking bunny have? How do I know? How do I know how much friendship this bunny has? Fry personally knows this. I sent it. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Hello, it's me. It's me, Racing. Dude, you can change your username on Discord on a server-by-server basis. So if you want, you can go into your server settings and change your... Like, on my server, you can change your profile to Racing just so that everyone knows who you are. Obviously, you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. You can obviously remain as anonymous as you want on Discord. But if it's something that, like, might help yourself, then by all means, go for it. Dave, there are children here. Yes. Are there? Why? Good to know about Discord. Is it paywalled? No. The Discord's completely free. Nothing on my stream is officially paywalled. The only thing that is technically paywalled is the ability to spin the wheel. And ultimately... Oh shit, it's Barry! I wasn't ready for this. And by not ready for this, I was like, I didn't realize I was running into freaking this now. Okay. Raykov, can you take this? No, we got it. We got it, Hudo. We resist that. We're good. We resist that. Spark it. It's dead. Should have saved. I should have saved. I thought it was maybe Discord Nitro or whatever it's called. Nah, you're good. You are more than welcome to join the Discord. I would much rather have a community than try and get a community to pay me money just to exist. Also, I have no issue with the Weasel. That thing's dead. Boom. Also, Racing with the 10 gifted memberships. Ooh la la. Thank you so much, Racing. You have been missed, good sir. You genuinely have. Ooh, that's a grotto one. It's level 27. What do I do about a freaking grotto? No, I didn't click run. I'm going to bite it and hope and pray that it flinches. This is bad. This is bad. Flinch. Razor leaf. Oh god, okay. So we might be able to swap into Sharp Hack and take it out? Why did you bite? Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, guys. No joke. I think I clicked Psybeam. Throttle my gottle. Alright, Nick Dipples.
More spins.
I'm clicking it. Psybeam. It's gotta die. It's dead. 100%. Oh no, it didn't die. No. Okay, it's okay. We have like 21 freaking wheel spins to do. We'll bring Sharp Hack back. We'll bring him back. What? Oh my god. What? Peck. Kill it. Thank you. Guys, what do you mean? Vistillion with the 20 gifted freaking memberships as well. Well, that's not the end. I thought the fight was over. That's 41 spins I need to do. I'm never making it to Marlene. Guys, I'm not making it to her. I'm not making it to Marlene. No. So many wheel spins. I'm dead. I thought I was going to lose this fight, to be perfectly honest. The fact that we actually beat Barry is incredible. But now I got to spin the wheel 41 times. Guys, are you aware that it's entirely possible, right, that this wheel can end the run itself? The run can just be ended by the wheel. Alright, let's do this process correctly. Okay, we're going to go to the Pokemon Center. We're going to put Sharp Hack to rest. Sharp Hack to rest. Oh, wait, is it? Death equals remove a modifier. Death is not illegal right now. Okay, Sharp Hack is actually not going to be that hard to bring back. No duplicate types, so I want to get rid of Burn Shadow. And no duplicate letters. B, H, R, M. That's fine. The end of stream is just going to be wheel spins. Okay. Heal the team. And let's go. I got 41 freaking push-ups to do. Hello, Hamza. Welcome, mate. Racing with another 5. That's 4. Guys, how many is that? 46 spins. What the hell? I don't know what that is. I need a pen. One moment. I am going to actively tally how many wheel spins we've done. 51! Oh, fuck off. Another 5 from racing and 5 from fry. We need 50... Yeah, everyone's saying 51. Is it 51 or 52? I think it's 51. Okay, we're going to start spinning this wheel. Guys, the rest of stream is going to be me spinning a freaking wheel. You guys just want the run to just never end. Right, look at this list right now that you see on the edge of the screen is already quite sizable. It's going to go below the screen now. It's going to get too big. We'll spin 1. Cannot run from battles. No fleeing. What's the goal? So I have a goal for 300 memberships. So basically, when we finish the month on Friday, I'm going to check how many we have. And then if we have 300, I'm going to tick that off as July has been met, and I'm going to buy something for stream. The first thing that I want to buy for stream is a portable treadmill, because I have a standing desk. So I'm going to get a portable treadmill, and I'm going to do a stream where I walk, and I'm going to raise the desk to do so. Right, we'll spin 2. No accounts from Rock Smash. We already got that. 2. Immediate death. Immediate death. Immediate death. Who's dead? Who's dead? Is anyone in 6? I don't think anyone's in slot 6. No, it's 1 through 4. Who's dead? Oh my god, it's slot 1. It's the bunny. Not the bunny rabbit. Slot 1, the bunny is dead. Hello, Sharp Hack. You get to visit Baneri. I will have that item from you, thank you very much. Alright, bunny's dead. You know, we only just got that bunny rabbit and I've been actively trying to get it stronger. Alright, spin 3. Spin 3. No fishing. That was not on the list. Okay. No fishing. No sending phishing emails. That's free. Next spin. Spin 4. Revive a dead Pokemon, but that Pokemon instantly becomes illegal if this modifier is removed. That one is a funny one. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, who should it be? Should it be Sharp Hack or should it be the bunny? So keep in mind, okay, the moment we beat Marlene, this Pokemon becomes illegal. Who should it be? The Kadabra or the bunny? Should we bring Sharp back? Bunny. Okay. Alright, so Bunny's back. Bunny is too angry to die. Right, so that was spin 4, right? So now we're on to spin 5. No held items. Great. It's entirely possible. Oops, shit. There we go. No held items. It's entirely possible. Okay, this is too many freaking spins. This is too many spins. It's 71 now. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. We don't have access to the daycare. This is spin 5. Alphabet soup. We already have it. Do we? Yep, so we've already got it. Spin 5. Spin 5. We already have that. An extra whiting out. Who's that? So, whiting out. Ignore 3 whiteouts. We can lose 3 times so long as we have a Pokemon left. Spin 6. Already got Alphabet Soup. No duplicate types. Okay, I'm shuffling. Spin 6. Latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon on the same route. Who's that? Who was the last Pokemon we caught? Technically it was Pichu, but that doesn't count because it was a gift. It's Magikarp, isn't it? Magikarp's illegal. So Bunny doesn't count like that because we didn't catch it. You fool. This isn't too hard to do. We just gotta run here and just catch something in this grass. Do we have Dupe's Claws? We don't have Dupe's Claws. We can't catch this. So this doesn't count. That did nothing. Whoa. Excuse me. Never mind. I didn't think that would be as difficult as it was. Switch in. Wait, it's just pinging. It's just pinging. It's going to keep pinging memberships. Oh, Ralts! We're dropping a Magikarp for a Ralts? Yes, please. It teleported away. We don't get it. We lose the Magikarp and we get no Pokemon. I forgot that thing could teleport. Wait, it was level 20 and it's still a new teleport. That's gross. It was level 20 and a new teleport. That's not fun. Dave, how could you? It's not my fault. Technically, we can still catch it again if we get the opportunity to go back. Right, so that was Willspin 6. We lost the Magikarp and gained nothing. We lost the Magikarp and gained nothing. I'm sorry, Racing. I'm sorry. We already have no TMs. Wait, if I click... We're going to test something. If I click hide choice, can we unhide it soon? How do we unhide stuff? How do you unhide something? Hide color, hide input. Switch to text mode. 39 out of 40. Where did it go? I clicked show, one of them turned up. In fact, I did all of them. Hang on. Where's the one that I just hid? Is it just gone now? It's not checked halfway down. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I just unhid it. I see. I see. Okay, all right, all right. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's clear this. Let's do roll 7. Oh god, it's the lake spirits. Okay. Remove up to 3 modifiers. Move 1 mon between gift, illegal, and dead. Or revive a dead mon, then immediately apply the d6 of waste to it. I think we need to remove some modifiers. Hello, American Puppet Force. The thing is we can bring an illegal Pokemon back is the only thing. This is so much power that we've been given. Get out of my way, child. That's a map. Let me access the PC from the side. Remove. We will land on Darkrai. Darkrai will move all of the illegal Pokemon into the dead box. You are right, but we can bring back. We can bring back Sharpak. So let me remind you of the wording. Okay. Move 1 mon between gift, illegal, and dead boxes. So that's 1 per box. So a Pokemon moves out of dead into alive. A Pokemon moves out of alive into illegal, and a Pokemon moves out of illegal into dead. I think I need to rewrite that just so it makes sense. Where is it? So choose 1. Moves from dead to gift, not to alive. It just stays 1 mon. Maybe I'll keep it as 1 mon so it's less confusing. Let's remove 3 modifiers then. I think it's just safer to do that. If we remove the bunny modifier, the bunny immediately dies, by the way. I'm going to remove... Well, Sharpak can't be in the party anymore, so that modifier's gone. I'm going to remove the Arceus intervention, the no duplicate types, and the no duplicate letter. I'm going to remove those. Those are the ones I'm moving. All right. Catch 2, release 1 once. All right. Spin 9. No mercy. We already have that. I was supposed to hit hide, but it's okay. Another spoiled for choice. Catch 2. We've got twice. Spoiled for choice is really broken when it lands multiple times. Cannot use protect. What was that? So that's that one. So this is spin 10. Already have that one. I'm going to hide that one. Oh, I was so close to annihilation. The D6 of health insurance. The PC we're in can only be used 5 more times. What town are we in? We're in Hearthome, right? We can only enter here 5 more times. This run's just over? Well, that's the point. That's the point of the wheel spin, is you guys could just end the run. But keep in mind, if we hit annihilation, it doesn't matter what you donated, the run ends. It just immediately, the run's over. Arceus intervention at the end would be glorious. D6 of waste, so that party member cannot be boxed. 1, who is that? That is, so I'm just going to check myself. Primplop, so that's Mob Boss. So, Mob Boss must be in party. We don't play Pokemon games on this channel, by the way. We just spin wheels. That's what we do. Alright. I believe we're on to spin 11 now. No evolving. I genuinely don't know how we're going to beat the next gym, if this is the case. Spin 11 done. Okay, so that was spin 11. Right, maybe I ticked it a bit too early then. Whenever a Pokemon dies, remove a modifier. We already have that, so I'm going to hide that for now. Latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon from the same route. Who was the Pokemon we caught before Magikarp? Was that Baneri? I think it was. Oh, we did catch a Bronzor. Bunny was before Magikarp. I thought it was. Yeah, we have to drop the... Latest Pokemon to caught becomes illegal. Great. We're never seeing the bunny again. The bunny was too angry to die, and it's just dead anyway. So it loses the too angry to die modifier, because it is already illegal. Yeah, what we... No, the bunny was a Turner. The bunny was a Turner. Firstly, I'm just going to tick that off so that I know I've done spin 12. We need to go to a Turner and go catch a Pokemon. Do keep in mind, guys, that you're not wrong. This stream will probably now just be wheel spins until the end. A Turner was a repeat route from a Dono. Yes, but it was an encounter. It was a repeat encounter. So we can just go get it. Why did that Roots not freaking teleport for freaking arse wipe? Oh, I should just be bubble beaming. Why am I not bubble beaming that? We got to go all the way back to a Turner, by the way. 60 spins will drive anyone mad. In the past, I would have said I'm not doing all 60, but I think it's funny and we should. I think it's funny and we should. A Turner's faster. I want rules. There are ways to get it. There are going... Oh, there's a freaking fight on the way. Ponyta, bubble it. But yeah, there will be ways to get the rules, but it will be part of a wheel spin. Also, I'm not really keeping track of whose wheel spin is what. I think we're just going to do a conglomerate of chat. Because keeping track of... Oh, actually, no, I can keep track of it, can't I? What am I on about? Alright. So we drop Bunny and catch... Not a Bunny, we don't have Duke Claws. I'm keeping track of who's who. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Conglomerate. What am I doing in my life? We don't have no the duplicate clause is still up. We can't have this. I actually don't think there's anything in this forest that we can have. You do, duplicate clause. I actually think we just don't get anything. We lose a Pokemon and don't get anything. You do. Yeah, it's very possible that we just don't get anything. We're also poisoned, that sucks. Because it's just Bewdoos and bunnies, right? The bunny was like the one thing we could have gotten from here. Mischievous? Okay. Can you make it night? I don't know, actually. Can't tackle you. I'm afraid hitting you with anything is just gonna ruin it. Are you shiny hunting? No, I'm spinning wheels. Don't stop it. I'm not attacking. I'm gonna run out of balls. I need to hit this thing. Don't die. Oh my god. Raykov's taking a crap load of damage. This is not a bad encounter. This is not a bad encounter. The problem is, I don't think we're going to be able to catch it in this many balls without landing a hit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't do too much damage to yourself. Okay, fine. Do not kill it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. With Super Potion. It's a non-stop with wheel spins to make things harder. Exactly. Racing, I've been naming all of the Pokemon after chat members, because then when someone dies, it's like the chat member themselves are perishing, and it's kind of funny. Nope, okay. We try again. That was close. That wasn't close. There we go, Mr. Reverse is done. To be fair, Racing, you could be this Mr. Reverse. Considering Miss Magus is in this game, that's actually an interesting Pokemon to have. I'm not going to say no to that. And another bunny. Destroy it. Alright, I need to get to a place where I can freaking heal. Also, why is it always a turn of forest we go back to? Half-ohm PC has 5 uses, so I can keep using this one. Alright, where are we at? This is roll 15 now, right? Roll 15. The duplicate clause is gone. We could have gotten a bunny. No duplicate clause. And then we can hide that one. Spin 14. The duplicate types on the team. I think we have that. No, that's one of the ones I removed. Great. This is starting to look worse and worse the further in I go. This reversibility. We'll have a look in a bit. We just got to get through these wheel spins. Intervention of Dialga. Immediately reset the game. Any modifiers that no longer work are removed. Dead Pokemon revived due to the reset are no longer dead. And encounters lost are available again. I forgot to save the game, guys. When was the last time I saved? Guys, when was the last time I saved? Have we just lost an entire stream? I don't remember the last time we saved. That is such a nasty wheel spin. That is so cruel. What have we lost? That is 2, that's fine. I think this was right. This might be right near the start. Where are we? Where are we? We're in the same PC. We didn't do... This is the start of the stream. No. I think this is the start of the stream. We're at the... No. What Pokemon have we lost? We've regained Link. He's back. We've regained Link. I think we haven't done the Team Galactic thing. This is the start of the stream. Oh no. The entire stream just got reset. What towns have we not been to? Oh, it's okay. The only place we didn't... We've lost Half-Ohm, basically. What doesn't apply anymore? What doesn't apply anymore? No duplicate types, that applies. The dupes clause applies. No evolving applies. Mob boss applies. Half-Ohm PC technically applies. No protect applies. Catch 2, release 1. That actually works now. No held items applies. No fishing applies. No fleeing applies. Rock smash applies. No TMs applies. Dying, removing a modifier applies. And yeah, no, all of this applies. All of this applies. None of the modifiers are removed. This will teach you to save. It really will. We lost so much because I didn't save the game. No. No. Don't mind me, I'm just clicking clip that. Dave ignoring 4 people to tell him to save. I forget that it's a thing that I can do, is all I'm going to say. Alright. You're right, Huddo. And everyone, after everyone told you to save, I need to check this PC. Dialga just reset time. Dialga, I love you, but nothing is in the dead box. Look at all of these Pokemon that aren't illegal anymore. Raykov's level 7. Guys, Raykov's level 7. He's not level 22 anymore. Oh my god. This stream didn't happen. Dang it, I'm still a Pachirisu. Alright, onwards. More wheel spins. On to spin 16 out of 71. Spoiled for choice again. I'm just going to put 3 times. I'm just going to add that to the end. So that was spin 16. Spin 17. Oh, so close to annihilation. Can I protect? We can't do. Spin 17. Hey, someone gets an extra life. Who's that? Who gets the extra life? 1. Who's in slot 1? Kadabra. Sharp Hack has an extra life. Not Fry 4. Yeah, we lost Fry 4. That's... Wow, what a loss. My girlfriend just said the word blimey unironically. Spin 18. 1 second. I didn't mark it myself. Spin 18. Alright, roll a dice. That person has to stay in the team. 3. And that is... Bewdoo. So that's Link. Isn't it wild that Link is back? Platy. Platy. We're not getting to Marnie. We're not getting to Marini. Whatever her freaking name is. Alphabet Soup, we already have that, right? Did we not have Alphabet Soup? Did I remove it? Wow, I removed Alphabet Soup and now it's back. Yay. No duplicate first letter. I actually did not realize that was not gone. Yeah, I did remove it. Huh. Okay, that was spin 19. Spin 20. This is what happens when you guys donate, by the way. Thanks, Heatran. Thanks, bro. Hang on, do I already have a... Def equals remove modifier. Def also equals illegal. Dave, we can't see the wheel. Oh, my bad, my bad. There's the wheel. It's there. We need to double check, though. We need to double check who's currently now illegal. Someone just became illegal. All dead Pokemon. Oh, no one's dead. They were already illegal. That's handy. No one is dead. Yeah, I forgot about that. We had a lot of dead Pokemon last time, but not this time. Okay, back to the wheel. So this is roll 21, right? Yep. Awesome. I'm glad we're all keeping on track. Who is spin 21? They need to choose a modifier that is no longer removed. We need Arceus. I think we need God. Do we know who spin 21 is? Vestilion. Brilliant. I 100% trust you guys. Go for it. Vestilion, are you here? It looks like you are. Choose a modifier. It's not removed. The next time it would be. Yes. Choose a modifier. And then Palkia will retain it. You cannot retain ignoring whiteouts. It's already retaining that. It's the Palkia modifier. Palkia retains Palkia. You can't do that, but it'd be funny if you could. The duplicate clause. Oh, that's mean. But okay. You would think that the duplicate clause being gone is a good thing. It's not. Because it means that if I ever want to catch a specific Pokemon, I'll instead catch something I've already got. Right, spin 22. We're going to be here for a while. No fishing. That's already on there, right? Yep, hide. Thing is, every time I hide something, we're getting closer to annihilation. Who's this? Spin 22. Remove an active modifier. I think it's Vestilian again, right? Yeah, Vestilian. Choose a modifier, delete it. I'm glad you guys are keeping track, because I can't keep track of shit. Also, guys, are you enjoying the wheel and how ridiculous this can end up being? It's Vestilian until 40. Oh, no. Remove the TMs. Wow, you really couldn't have removed something so, like, unnecessary. I think I've hidden the TMs, so let me just make sure that that's back. We're hiding 6 at the moment, so... Doppelganger, Boatsman's Tithe. Is Boatsman's Tithe hidden at the moment? Yes, it is. No fishing, cannot use TMs. Oh no, technical issue isn't hidden. That's fine. There we go. Just want to make sure I clear the buttons correctly. Alright, next. Spin 23. Yo, Monster Reborn. Nothing's dead, so we can't do it. Nothing's dead. That would be handy later. Cannot use TMs. Well, it's back. I had a feeling that would just be back. We knew it was going to come back. Alright, spin 24. I don't think I did anything, but I'm still going to count it. I'm still going to count it. I didn't do anything, but I'm going to count it. 1, 2, 3. So we're on to 25, I believe. Cannot run from battles. You can't see the wheel. This man didn't save for 2 Dialga wipes. Yeah, but in between those two, it's fine. It's fine. This one we already have, right? No fleeing. Yeah, that's like near the bottom somehow, so we're still on 25. Oh, I should have hidden it. Oh, well. I know this isn't doing anything, but I'm still doing it. We need to get through. We need to get through. So I'm going to do it regardless. Otherwise, I'm going to be repeatedly spinning this stupid wheel. Because the thing is, the reason I can't remove the Dialga one and hide it is because we might get like 10 modifiers that do actively change things, and then Dialga erases it. So Dialga needs to remain. The thing is he's not currently erasing anything. More whiting out. The thing is, these whiteouts don't help after a while, because we're going to get to a point where we run out of Pokemon anyway. 27. Oh my god, again? Ignore 5 whiteouts and Palkia retains it. That's ridiculous. Whiting out just isn't going to end this Nuzlocke. Move all illegal Pokemon to the gift box. They must be fused when possible. Yeah, we ignored the fusion bit. So what we do here is we ignore the fusion bit. I just need to remove... I forgot to remove that part. But all illegal Pokemon are now gift Pokemon. Which, to be fair, just makes them available again. Like, it just makes them available. I feel like I need a specific gift rule. When you're playing Infinite Fusion again, I don't know. I haven't really decided on that yet. And yes, okay, I'll save because something's happened. I think what I need to do, how to give Pokemon work, I'm not really sure, because in Infinite Fusion, they had a very specific use, whereas in this game, they don't. I almost feel like gift Pokemon should take the place of an encounter. Maybe. We'll figure that one out. I think we just need to decide that, because we never really bothered deciding it. We just took them. We didn't consider them as anything, we just took them. So in a way, that was a massive revive. They're the encounter for the area that they're gifted. Yeah, I think they must be. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Receiving, same as receiving eggs in a city, they're a city encounter. Yeah, basically. What roll are we on? 28. Are we on 28, or was that 28? I think that was 28. I don't remember. I'm just going to click the button. We're going to be here forever if I don't keep going. Next one that dies, revives of... Okay, Parasite. That's fine. That one can stack. Alright, so we're on... This one's 30. Alphabet Soup is ignored. Alright, Palkia's back. Who's spin 30? Spin 30 is the Palkia thingy. Vistilian again. Oh yeah, all the way up until 40. Vistilian, choose a modifier that's not removed the next time it would be removed. This is what happens when you guys donate too much. It's supposed to be something that we do over time. You know, we do the donations and the wheel spins over time. Doing like a couple at a time. Because then we scale the difficulty up over time. Shopback's life? Oh, you're so kind. That basically just means the Sharpack's got 2 lives. It just means that he's got 2 lives. Friday's coming. On Friday streams, I'm not massively certain what we're going to do. Oh god, Vistilian again. Again, Palkia's back. Dude doesn't want to leave. Palkia's having a great time. He's just here. He's just like, yo, wouldn't it be funny if none of these left? How am I supposed to play the game from this point, by the way? Friday's coming. That's what you mean. Today seemed as good a day to meet the goal. Well, the thing is we don't know if any of these memberships are going to fall off before Friday. Actually, no, they won't, will they? No, they won't. It is past 30 days, so it might fall off, but I don't think it will. Duplicate types? Okay, no, that one's mean. Palkia retaining half this freaking modifier board. I'm gonna go beat Marlene, or whatever her freaking name is. Marilyn. Someone has to remain in the party. Who's it gonna be? And most of these are gonna be freaking retained. 5. I don't think anyone's in slot 5. No. Free. I think that's someone who's already got it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Link. Link is already... He's already got it. I'm going to roll it again. 5. 2. You need a 1 or a 2. Yeah, exactly. So I've got a 2. I'll just show you quickly. 2. Yeah, we need to go back to the wheel spins anyway. So that was... Hudo? I've already forgot his freaking name. What was his name? What was the dude's name? Hudo, I was right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to combine these. Where's must be in party? LNK. Mob boss, LNK, Hudo must be in party. I'm just going to combine them. There we go. Because that just saves space. And back we go. Away we go. Spin 33. I can't keep track anymore. Oh, actually no. I have kept track. What am I saying? Oh, great. Well, what town am I in? What's the name of this town? Is it like Velstone or something? Eterna. Eterna's PC. Eterna's Pokemon Center has got 6 uses remaining. We're rolling really well on that. How did I write it last time? There we go. 6 uses. So I can only enter the PC 6 more times. Add the Bidoof? Yeah, but that requires going into the Pokemon Center. Alright. 34. No held items is already on there, right? Yep, so I can hide that. Intervention of Regigigas. New modifiers can be re-rolled once each time. Yay! We can re-roll modifiers, guys. Okay, so this one will be 35. No, is it 35? What have I done? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I have done it correctly. All right, so we spin it, and if we don't like it, we spin it again. That one we've already got, right? No fleeing? Yeah. Alphabet soup we've already got. Dialga. I choose to respin. I shouldn't have. Because I saved. I'm saving the game quickly again. I'm saving the game. If Dialga comes up, we don't have to respin it. That's slot 1 by default. Oh, you're right, isn't it? It's just this team cannot change. Who's slot 1? Slot 1 is Sharp. There we go. God, these freaking... This is looking bad. This is too many modifiers, guys. Why did I keep expanding the wheel? You can add to the team, but you cannot remove. Exactly. D6 of waste doesn't work anymore. Oh, well, that was 35, right? So this is 36. We're almost halfway. Revive a dead Pokemon, but it becomes illegal if the modifier is removed. There are no dead Pokemon. So we can't do that one. That party member could not die the first time they would. Oh, someone gets an extra life. That's fine. Who's that? Free. Should have added Bidoof. Who is this? That is Link. Sharp Hack extra life. I'm going to go Link extra life. But because that one's not retained, I can't do that. That's fine. Link 1-up. Yeah, you could call it 1-up, couldn't you? That definitely saves time freaking typing shit out. Alright, 37. Choose a dead Pokemon revive. There aren't any. But we're going to keep it there just in case there will be one. Toss all medicine. Do I have any? Yep, I've got 12 super potions. Crap. Is it okay to throw away 12 super potions? No, not really, but I've gotta. Dave, don't save. Oh, no, if Dialga could bring my potions back. Alright, 38. Second Parasite. Parasite 2. Basically, if Pokemon die right now, they don't... No, the next Pokemon that dies revives the first Pokemon in the dead box. This doesn't help, because if anything dies, they go to the illegal box right now. So that actually doesn't do anything. 39. Soul Bond. First party member becomes Soul Link with the last party member. And I can tell you now, that is Sharp Hack and Mob Boss. Do I already have Soul Link on here anywhere? Is no one Soul Linked? They're not. I'm just going to do that. Soul Link Sharp Mob. It was wiped by Arceus. Yes, good. Alright, this has been 40. We're getting there, guys. Yo, who is spin 40? Okay, Vest. Vestillion. Remove a modifier. Remove a modifier. All I'm going to say is removing death equals illegal is probably the best one to remove. Next 5 are racing. Awesome. You guys are keeping track of this stuff. That's wicked. Yeah, it's literally just because we've got so many ways to get dead Pokemon back that one making things illegal actually sucks, because it means that we're not making use of it at all. Or you can remove something else completely differently and screw me over. Yeah, get rid of it. Awesome. Thank you for listening to the streamer. Okay. Next 5. Nothing's dead. So we spin again. Dialga, can I please have my potions back? Dialga, can I please have my potions back? Thank you very much, good sir. Thank you very much, Lord of Time. I got my potions back. Spin 41, Dave saves his medicine. I got my potions back, yay! That's the only thing that's changed between save files. The only thing that's changed between save files is I've got my potions back. I have not entered the Pokemon Center. I'm standing in front of it. I deliberately made sure I stood in front of it. Right. This is spin 42. Oh, God. Who did we say this was? Was it Fry? Oh, no, the next 5 are Racing. Oh, and his potion's dead. Racing, choose a Pokemon type. I can't have that type on my team. Pick whichever one you want. I'll even tell you right now. Water, Psychic, and Electric are probably the most critical types on my team. Water's one of the bigger ones. I think Electric's quite nasty as well. Psychic is just a bit painful. Normal isn't a bad type to remove either. Water, let's go. Water is another one that I had removed earlier, but now it's back. No water types. That does mean I can't have freaking Magikarp later either. None of his Pokemon can leave the party. That is true. So I guess it's more a case of future Pokemon. Either way, Water's still a good pick. Because it stops me from getting any others. They will just get spammed with oops. Yeah, in a way, there's a contradiction here. I lost a Magikarp? Yes, but if I catch another one, I can't use it. This is Will Spin 34, I believe. No, 44, sorry. Latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon. Who is that? We don't know who that is. Who was the last Pokemon I caught? It wasn't Bewdoo. Eternal Forest encounter? No. Yes. Who did I get in Eternal Forest? No, I killed the Eternal Forest encounter. Alright, we're going indoors. We're going indoors. I don't know. I'm actually going to take that number down. Eterna PC has got 56 users. No, 5 users. Come on. Who was the last Pokemon I caught? I think it might have been Pachirisu. Actually. Just from the level. I think it was Pachirisu. I think Pachirisu's illegal. What was the exact definition? Oh, I got rid of it. Might have been a Geodude in a mountain. I don't think I have him. I don't think I have Geodude anymore. If not, it is Geodude. God, look at all these freaking pages. Latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon from that route. Where did we get the Pachirisu? Check the summary. Yeah, let's have a look. We got Pachirisu from Valley Windworks. That's before Eterna. Raikov was the cave before Orborough. Yep. So it's not the Raikov. It's not you. Noah is from Route 205. I think it's Noah. Unless it's Burrito. Was this guy Eternal Forest? No, that was Florima Meadow. I think I killed my Eternal Forest encounter. Unless it's a Bewdoo. It might be if it's Route 204. I think it's Noah. I think it's Noah. I have a Geodude, but it's not the right Geodude. I'm pretty sure it's Noah. .205 is the latest. Yeah. I think we lose Noah, but we can go get another Pokemon from 205, which we need to go do now. So where's 205? 205 is just before Eterna, right? We could get Glameow. This is 205, yeah. My left headphone just died. You can tell that the end of stream is coming up. My headphone just died. That's hilarious. Yeah, we get a Pokemon here. Oh, yeah, we catch 2 and decide on which one we want. Do I have any Pokeballs? Key Eye. Oh, no, we've gone too far. Pokeballs. Yeah, we've got plenty. I still have loads of spins. But yeah, no, we are fast approaching the end of stream. I can tell because my headphones are dying. So, what is it? We catch 2 Pokemon. Catch 2, release 1. 3 times. Have you... Do we have a duplicate? No duplicate claws. Is that still here? Oh god, we have the duplicate claws so I can catch this freaking guy. I'll definitely let you know the Haunter trade's fixed. Awesome. You will definitely be beating the game before me. Yeah, duplicate claws is still around, so we have to catch the Mewtwo. Who wants to be the second Mewtwo? Do you know who could be the second Mewtwo? Actually, no, we need to catch 2 Pokemon. And then decide which one we're keeping. We have to catch 2 Pokemon, decide which one we're keeping. Then we'll nickname it. Mewtwo Starly. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the Starly because we do have another Starly, but this one's got levels. The other Starly doesn't. I think I'm gonna keep Starly. I'm much happier. A bird is fine. I'm calling it Nightbot because it's funny. Get away from me, you stupid bird. I don't want to go in there, but I have to. Right, so this Mewtwo becomes illegal. A nameless Mewtwo. And yeah, we take a level 14 Starly called Nightbot. Nighthawk. Right, and we have to reduce... You should save. Yeah, I think I should save. And that PC goes down to 4 uses, which is fine. Let's save the game. I don't have a bike right now, guys, by the way. I also don't have an XP share. I need to go get it. Right. If I stay inside the Pokemon Center, I don't make uses of it. Right, this is Wheelspin 44? Okay. Oh god, it's the Lake Spirits again. I'm removing modifiers, I don't care. I'm removing modifiers. What do you think about Mario Kart World and Pokemon Pokopia? Both of them are fantastic games. Don't listen to what idiots keep telling you, they're both great games. I am going to remove... What do I want to remove? I'm going to remove the Eterna PC uses. I'm going to remove the Soul Link, and I'm going to remove no water types. Thank you, spirits. Let Mob Boss out of the party? No, I like Mob Boss, he's fine. It's making oops. Why? Is it... Oh, yeah, no, just remove water types. That fixes it too. You're more handsome than you look. How does that make sense? That's a stupid comment. Yeah, it was because of the water. I got rid of it. I took a screenshot, probably the longest modifier list we'll ever see. Alright, back to the wheel spins. More wheel spins. That was 34. We're on to 45, right? They're saying your personality makes you more handsome. I don't believe you. Another whiteout. I'll have that. I'll have that. I can white out 6 times. So long as I've still got Pokemon in my freaking bag, I can keep them. I can keep going. Another one. Do you know what I'm going to do before we keep spinning? Do you know what I'm going to do before we keep spinning? I'm going to save the bloody game. I want Annihilation. Annihilation sucks. Wait, have we? No, we have rolled Annihilation once before. That was the Turtwig run. Dave, you just saved. Yeah, no, I'm doing it again. There should be a wheel spin where I don't get to save. The wheel spin just says, unless you're ending stream, you cannot save. That'd be funny. Alright, spin 47. Are mod applications open? No, I kind of just get moderators when I want them. I'm going to add it, by the way. Cannot save unless ending stream. I'm adding that. I think that's a great one. I'm going to call it Records Lost. And that can be 0.3. That's quite a painful one, actually. I'm going to make it red. Boom. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Let's keep going. Monster Reborn! No one's dead. Is anyone dead? I'm just going to quickly check the box. Is anyone dead? Pretty sure there's not. Nah, the dead box is empty. I had a feeling it wasn't. Also, I'm not really re-rolling any of these because I kind of just want to get through it. Drop all Pokeballs. No, I'm re-rolling that. Regigigas lets me re-roll them once. I don't want that. Do I still have it? Yeah, modifiers can re-roll. DC chooses a type, cannot use Pokemon of that type. Great. Who is that? Not enough rules? I know, right? I know, right? Who is membership 47? It's Fry, isn't it? I think it's Fry. And then the last... Then there's 41. No, 51. And then the last 20 are all racing. Then the stream's basically over. Fry, I believe this is you, so choose a I'm pretty sure it's you, no one's telling me otherwise. Choose a type, I'm not allowed Pokemon of that type. Isn't it funny, right, that I started stream in this town, I went and got a bunch of items and then just did stuff. Got to the next town, and then you guys just turned around and said, nah. No, I think you should just start again. And it's my fault. I should have hit the save button. I really should have. Fry, are you here? I think my PC's getting too hot. It's not loading certain things. That's creepy. Dark. Okay, cool. Wait, was that you? I don't think I'm getting chat messages. Yeah, no, my OBS is breaking. I'm just going to use YouTube chat instead. Dark it is. Oh, yeah, but I need to have OBS open. Basically, my stream chat isn't catching up. I'm going to refresh my stream chat. That's annoying. No dark types. There we go. You can see... I've been using this. So if your messages don't appear here, I can't see them. Alright, on to 48. The last message I got, I freaking reset the game. This Dialga dude freaking needs to stop. I don't even know what we lost. If we lost something, then we did. We will be here until 2027. Quite possibly. Respin? No, it's fine. I don't think we lost anything. I'm pretty sure I saved before we did anything there. Man forgot you can re-roll. Yeah, but I don't... Because we've got so many donations, I don't want to keep re-rolling because it just doubles how long it takes to get through them all. And I'm pretty sure we didn't lose anything, so we're fine. Oh, God. Okay, so... Fry. Choose a modifier. That modifier is not removed on the next time it would be removed. I guess I could spend 5k to force him to spin forever. Yeah. I will literally... If you dropped freaking... How many memberships is that? 5,000 divided by 5. Hang on. 5, 1, 2, 3, divided by 5. If you dropped 1,000 gifted memberships, I will sit here and do the wheel spins until we've done all 1,000. That's all I'm gonna say. But 1,000 memberships is about $5,000, so yeah, be wary. All I can ask is maybe wait till tomorrow. Extra life for Sharpak. That's so kind of you. No, you can't do that one. Sharpak already has it. You have to give it to somebody else. You could give it to Link, LNK. I don't even know if we have 1,000 people to receive it. You know it's anyone that's watched the stream, and I'm pretty sure we've got enough people. Yeah, we'll do Link then. The moment Arceus turns up, by the way, all of this gets retained. Right, onwards. This is now roll 50. This is, I believe, Fry's last roll. No evolution, which is already on there. I'm going to hide that. Spin again. Parasite again. So many parasites. My entire team is just filled with parasites. Just means that if a Pokemon dies, something comes back from the dead box. Alright. Roll 51. Also, yes, I have been keeping track myself. So these are all racings, right? Oh no, Fry gets one last one. That's fine. So that part member cannot be put in the PC unless it dies, which can only be Starly. So it's Nightbot. Mob Boss, Link, Hudo, Sharp, Nightbot must be in the party. Annihilation would be funny, because do keep in mind, Annihilation will remove every modifier as well, but we will start the entire game again if we get Annihilation. And I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of here for it. 1,000 memberships is like 12 grand. 1,000 memberships should be $5,000. USD wise. Yeah, it's five. It should be $5 per membership. It should be. And you're gifted at the $5 one. Anyway, 52. That part member cannot be put in the PC unless it dies. We're re-rolling that because we don't have anything that can take that can use that now. Racing, choose a route, we can get another Pokemon there. If I remember correctly, we don't have the bunny anymore. So I would say we don't have the bunny, do we? No. Choose either Eterna Forest. Yeah, we catch 2, drop 1. I would say either this route, Route 205, or Eterna Forest, because that's where we can actually get Pokemon from. What route has Ralts? We're not there yet. Ralts, because we've had to reset so far back, Ralts is not available unless I continue playing. I could, in theory, play to that point, but the wheel spins happened here, so technically I can't. Technically I can't, because the wheel spins have already happened. I guess the closest one. So the thing is if we do it here, there's a chance we get Glameow. And that would be quite hype. Because Glameow is like car battery. A freaking Surskit. Wait, that's new. We haven't seen Surskit. Wait, is that a water and bug? But what if you're both? Immediately. Very nice. Surskit and Wormpull. I think we're gonna choose this. I think we're gonna choose the Surskit, guys. There's a lot of Pokemon here. Really? Hey, Wormpull. Yeah, I think we take the Surskit. I'm not gonna lie. Masquerade's bug flying. Yeah, it's weird that it loses its water typing, isn't it? Like, it itself is definitely water, right? Yeah, bug water. Why the freaking hell it loses its water typing annoys me. Alright, so long, Wurmple, you are illegal. Just like that nameless Bewdoo. I need to give this dude a name. Do we have no duplicate types on? No duplicate first letter. No duplicate types. Cool. You can stay in here, Surskit. I'll give you a name later. What was the oops? Having a water type on the team. Technically, the bug went into the freaking other place. Let's drop that. So that's catch 2, release 1. I think I've done the 1 times. I don't think I did it. I don't think I took it off. That should be 1 now. Maybe each state has its own price. I don't think the value of the dollar changes via states, though, right? That sounds a bit weird if so. What roll are we on? Are we on 52? I think this has been 52. It might be 53, but I think it's 52. It is 53. I thought so. Okay. Yo, Surskit's illegal. The no water type rule is gone. I remember removing it. It's the duplicate type that's gone. Sales tax is messed up. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, sorry, Surskit. You will remain nameless. Yay. Catch 2, drop 1. Yeah. Just give me a Glammy Owl. We have freaking dupes claws on. No, just stop poisoning me, you swine. Get in the ball. Wormpull. I'm not giving you a name. You don't deserve one. Bewdoo. Oh, this duplicate claws is kicking my ass. I need someone. Alpha Racing, Vestilian Racing. Isaac, you. This could be you. There you go. One of them has to be illegal, so I'm just going to keep the Bewdoo this time. We synchronized and made that Wormpool screwed. We poisoned the Wormpool with its own power. And the Bewdoo immediately went into the illegal box. Nope, I would much rather have a Bewdoo. Just in case this Bewdoo dies. This does not look like a Nuzlocke anymore, by the way, guys. It just doesn't look like one. Look at the multiple worms. It's up to the customer to figure out sales tax as well. It's including prices. Yeah, no, I've heard about that. That's ridiculous. And the plant is illegal, but because duplicate clause is on, I can catch another one. Right, so that was 53. We're now on to 54. Save? Yeah, I should actually. I've got quite a few new Pokemon, don't I? Excellent. Right. On to spin 54. Out of 71. Booze is way cheap? That's funny. Do you not have alcohol tax? Because we have like a ridiculous alcohol tax. Racing. Choose a modifier. Remove it. Yeah, the plant would have been illegal to keep on the team, but we're allowed to have it because of duplicate clause being gone. Like an 80 bottle of gin here is like $8. Fuck off, that's ridiculous. No duplicate types? Yeah, that's a good one to get rid of, mate. That's a very good one to get rid of. Oh, no, but Palkia retains it. So all we've done is we've removed the Palkia side of it. It's still here. Palkia was retaining that one, so we got to do it again. Oh yeah, I am out of catch 2s, aren't I? That's fine. Thank you. But no, that's good, because it means that if we get it again, we can finally get rid of it. Providing it doesn't roll again, which I don't think it will. Sugar tax is crazy. Yeah, sugar tax is hilarious. Tobacco tax is also freaking ridiculous. Like, well, not ridiculous, but like the amount of money you have to spend is hilarious. Right, this is roll 55? 56. My god, I've not been capping. No one's dead. No one's dead. We haven't rolled death. Revive a dead Pokemon. No one's dead. Okay, first, we've got the Soul Bond is back. Sharpak is bonded with who? Sharpak is bonded with the bird. Nice. Okay. Soul Link, Sharp, and Bot. Did we not have a Soul Link somewhere already, or did that get removed? I think we removed it, didn't we? Somehow I haven't rolled Death. Yeah, we just haven't done it. The thing is we can't have Death be common, because then that just becomes scary. Soul Link was wiped by Marcus. There's Death! Finally, something's died. Who's dead? Watch it be a Soul Link. If it's 1 or 5... Oh. That one's not good. That one's not good. That one's really bad. Slot 5, who just got Soul Link to slot 1. Sharpak is dead. That's not good. That dude was very good. Wait. No. Death equals remove modifier. We can remove 2 modifiers. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Sharpak and Nightbot dying is actually handy. That's 2 deaths. We can remove 2 modifiers. Sharpak extra life. Oh. And Palkia retains it. So he actually has multiple lives. Sharpak's not dead. That's fine. But we did lose 1 Pokemon. So Sharpak... Thank you for reminding me. So Sharpak extra life, but Palkia no longer retains it. And I am going to remove no duplicate types. Because that's what we were trying to remove to begin with. Do I pick? That one's not a donor choice. That one is like, for me to be like, screw that one, get rid of it. It's hilarious how few Pokemon have died, in all honesty. Thing is, if another Pokemon dies... If another Pokemon dies, then the Parasite will bring Starly back. Yes, Sharpak just had an extra life. Okay, onwards. That was actually good, getting the duplicate there. So this is roll 10, 20, 30, 40, 57. More violence than the party favors. Trade here. Yep. Spin. Technically, Dave Starly's alive because of Parasite. It depends on the order of death. It depends on the order of death. Because if Starly died first, then Sharp died, but didn't technically die, then technically it would come back. But it never died because it had an extra life. I'm just going to say Starly's dead. Water. Why are you... You hate my water types. Where's no dark type? No dark water type. No dark or water. Let's just do water. Otherwise, that just gets rid of specifically Greninja. Spin 59. God, we are getting through these spins. Catch 2. Yay, we love Catch 2. Catch 2. Illegal 1. Yay. Alright. Now we're on to 60. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the end. I'm removing 3 modifiers. Mwah, mwah. This counts as 2. Give me my dark and water types back. Actually, no. Give me just my water types back. You can keep the dark types, I don't mind. Oh yeah, the Soul Link of Sharp and Bot is gone, by the way, just because it's already been happened. So that's just gone. Parasite, no TMs, no duplicate first letter, no duplicate claws, no evolving. No protect, no health items. Half Home PC has 5 uses left. That's fine, we're not going there for a while. What do we get rid of? No fishing, no fleeing. I'm going to get rid of no fleeing as my second one. And no held items because I'm going to need the XP share. I did choose Dart to be nice. Yeah, there's no reason not to have it. No evolving hurts. Yeah, but nothing's evolving anytime soon is the problem. Nothing evolves until they're level 20-ish. No fishing doesn't matter. Like, that one's like not that bad. Okay, so that was spin 60. So 61. Catch 2, drop 1. I'm just going to write a number next to it so we know how many we have. You can revive Starly. How? If I run Monster Reborn, yeah. Swap the dead and legal boxes. Or is that not how that intervention works? No, so that intervention is his 3 rules, choose one of them. And I just decided to go for the remove one. What is hilarious, though, is these 2 boxes are now swapping. So Starly is just gone. Starly's just not coming back. But all of the illegal Pokemon are now just in the grave. Which is kind of funny, because these Pokemon can now be revived. Starly is just gone. We can't use him. There's only like 1 or 2 wheel spins which could ever bring Starly back. And that was one of them. So yeah, if we got Death Manipulation, this can work. Also, I'm not showing you what's going on, but this is what I've just done. So this is what the illegal box used to look like. And this is what the illegal box now looks like. There were loads of illegal Pokemon that we weren't allowed to use. Because, think about it. Think about how many times we catch 2, drop 1. Illegal 1. That's what these 4 were. It was actually really beneficial. The only like illegal Pokemon now is Starly. Alright, spin 62. We lost the Starly to get a 3rd Voodoo. Who's the only one that's on the team that this affects? There's like 1 person on the team that this affects, right? Luxio, Buddha. No, all of these are already in it. Alright, hang on. Rakoff, get on the team. You can't leave. Bot is dead. Bot is replaced by Rakoff. There we go. Yeah, good catch, Alpha. I just did that one myself. Save every time. Do you know what? I might save now, actually. We've made quite a few good adjustments. I'm actually quite happy with these. That's a good point, actually. Fry is our resident Bidoof. You know, we can make use of him. Me and Fry desperately trying to get you to add Bidoof. Hey, to be fair, it might actually happen. I realise how useful you might be. Alright, back to the wheel. So this is spin 63. Another whiteout. Another free whiteout. We love that. Ignore 8 whiteouts. We have the ability to ignore 8 whiteouts, by the way. That's hilarious. Racing, remove a modifier. If you're still here, if you haven't gotten bored and left. Remove the modifier and do not forget, yeah, there you are, there you are. Do not forget that anything that says Palkia retains, you will remove the Palkia side of it, not the actual modifier. No evolving. You want to see things evolve. No evolving is gone. Thing is like, I think we can kind of agree, this has been 64, but I think we can kind of agree that the way that the wheel has been designed, I'm so close to annihilation. Latest Pokemon caught becomes illegal, then catch a different Pokemon. What was it? What did we catch? It was the Bewdoo. It was the Bewdoo. Yo! Illegal Bewdoo. And now we go catch 2 and illegal 1. This route has been excellent so far. I know there's a Glammy out here. Another Bewdoo! Give it to me. Don't stun spawn me, you actual arsewipe. Thank you very much. Come on, Glammy out. Wait, do we have Dewclaws on still? Yeah, duplicate clause is still on. We've just not removed it. Hop hip. I need to buy Pokeballs. This has been wild. That's going to be another illegal Budew. The Hoppip is fine. This Budew is illegal as hell. So many illegal plants. So many illegal plants. I will nickname Pokemon when it becomes relevant. Imagine swapping out a Budew for another Budew. That would have been just crap. Spin 66 on return. Awesome, because I've not been keeping track. Right. Wheel. Back. Spin 66. Give us something tasty, but not Annihilation. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. I knew something felt wrong in the ether. That's exactly where we were just standing. That was a really good Dialga. That was a great Dialga. Alpha, there's no point doing more. This is 67? Yeah. Racing, choose a type. Add another type. Add another type, but I'm not allowed. We've already got dark. You could just put water back on if you really want. You could just put water back on if you really want. Have you guys noticed that I'm just exhausted? You guys notice that I'm just tired? Grass. No. No Budews on the team ever. No Budews on the team whatsoever. What am I doing? So that was 67, so this is 68. Yo! Wait, who's dead that we can bring back? We can bring back a dead pond. We can bring back a dead pond. Who's dead? Oh, none of these are good. None of these are particularly great. I'm gonna bring back Surskit. That's the sound a Surskit makes. Here we go. I do need to nickname it. I'll do it in a bit. I'm amazed Annihilation hasn't come up. It's only come up once, and all of this could be for naught if Annihilation does come up. I'm just saving. I'm saving. I'm being clever about it. Most of bugs anyway. Yeah, other than the Shellos. Alright, this is 69. No. Yes. Oh god, who's just got soul bonded? Lucio and... Okay. Where's... So it's Huddo. Let's do Soul Link. Huddo and Rakov. Did I remove the other Soul Link? I think I did. Yeah. Spin 70. We're almost at the end of the spins. I could finally get out of this chair. That was right close. Last PC visited has uses remaining. How many uses have you got remaining? 5. What town are we in? Isn't this Veilstone? No, it's a Turner. It's a Turner. Well, good to see that's back. Why did I leave? I'm an idiot for leaving. That was 70, right? That was 70. So we got 2... We've got 72. So this has been 71. We need to do 73. Oh, drop... It's right next to the Arceus one. It was right next to it. But instead I've got to drop all of my friggin' balls. I'm gonna drop all of my Pokeballs instead. So long, Pokeballs that I don't need. We ain't catching shit. Right, so this is 70... This is 72. Can I... Oh, no, not Torment. Not Torment. Dude. Dude, come on, let me sit down. I am sitting down. Let me get up. 73. 73 out of 78. You can't freaking donate 78 memberships to make me spin this wheel 78 times. Just for us to start the entire game again. Mario! Freaking... All this time has been wasted upon us. This mortal coil is not worth our human souls. Look at all this stuff that was so irrelevant. It was pointless. This entire last hour and a half has been completely wasted. I'm still ill. Okay, guys, look, alright? That means that the game has been reset. Okay? That means that the game has been reset. It means no matter what we've done up to this point, nothing matters. Because... What button is it? Not that button. Up, select, and B. That's what I pressed. Nothing matters. Because the save data is gone. Nothing matters. This is what you wanted. The second chance. This is freaking reset free. Get rid of everything. Everything's gone. We start Pokemon Diamond again. We started again. I'd say reroll Annihilation. I forgot all about rerolling it. I could have re-rolled it. We had the modifier that lets me re-roll modifiers. Why did I not use it? I just let you destroy the game. For no reason. I just deleted the save file. I can't re-roll it now. The game save is gone. I could have just ignored it. And rolled again. I forgot that we had the re-roll active. Oh no. Hey, it's okay. I've only been streaming this game for the past 3 days. It's moving so fast, it's like a freaking arcade machine. You know what, guys? You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? You know what? Actually, I don't think there's any bloody point. Right, so do not forget that the wheel spins don't mean anything before I've got 2 Pokemon. I'm probably going to drop off stream now. I wasn't fast enough in warning you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dave, did we hit the goal? Look, right, guys, I'm going to be 1,000,000% honest with you right now. Any memberships from this point on will not be counted because it's currently in a null zone. Okay, so please keep your memberships to yourself for now. Come back tomorrow when I'm able to actually do anything, you know, before I can actually do anything. Rip the last 5 from racing. I mean, to be fair, if you're here tomorrow, I might just do them anyway. But as of right this exact moment, there's not really much I can do. Unless, well, I could actually, no, hang on. If I really quickly speed through the game, I could probably apply those 5 rolls. Actually, let me be completely honest, it doesn't take me like 20 minutes to get there. I could probably do this quicker because I know what I'm doing now. Davina 4. Let's do it. My throat is sandpaper right now. And it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. This is why we need to also wait until the end of all of the freaking wheel spins before we make any true decisions. Pain without love, can't get enough pain. Yo, I've known both pain and love. And they both weirdly come from the channel. We will have a look and see if we've hit the goal afterwards. I'm pretty certain we have. Actually, I feel we haven't, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I've got to go talk to freaking chat. Come on, fast forward. All I got to do is get 2 Pokemon, and then I can immediately just do wheel spins again. And it's actually not that hard to get. We go up, we go here. I'm taking the monkey again, by the way. You can't stop me. I was renamed my rivals Taffy. I mean, just because of how fast this game goes, we got to be quick about it. So I just name it something simple. Uh-oh, birds. I am taking the monkey. Scratch it. Scratch it. Scratch it. There we go. It's almost like the first fight in a Pokemon fan game should be easy. You've cycled through, you can take the monkey. Well, I don't need your permission. Dave, again, you could just play Rejuvenation. Yeah, but this is fun. I was hoping I was going to get through this freaking game, by the way. We never make it past the 3rd freaking gym. In any Sabotage Nuzlocke that we do, we never make it past the 3rd gym. So yeah, again, we just beat the crap out of everything, get to the next town, then we can get Pokeballs. See, this is not hard. It's easy. There's just so much more talking in this one than Generation 1. It's not worth resetting again and again. Oh, Duck, it will happen in Rejuvenation as well, trust me. Because Annihilation is on the wheel. So what we'll do is we'll start playing Rejuvenation, we'll roll Annihilation, and I'll have to start the game again. Dave, you're seriously? Yeah, that's how the wheel works. People want to see Annihilation happen. They want to see the run just be reset. Do you think Pokemon games will ever have voice acting? It's entirely dependent on whether or not Japan finally figures out that it's worth doing. However, if you ask me, it's only really the Pokemon Company that doesn't do it. That's what confuses me the most, is like Final Fantasy XIV. 80% of that game's voice acted now. Play any RPG, most of them are all voice acted, so why not Pokemon? Do not add Annihilation to the Rejuvenation wheel. I mean, it'll be on there, but it'll be tiny. Rejuvenation added 100+ hours of content. Maybe we do like a weak version. Maybe we do like a weak version of Annihilation instead. We don't have access to Pokeballs yet. Nathan, the wheel spins are limited specifically to gifting memberships. It's just a rule that we have. Obviously, thank you so much for the $2. I will treasure it. I will sleep with it when I go to night. Okay, well, Doc, maybe the Nuzlocks can have Annihilation and the overused runs don't. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe that's just how we do it. I think Nathan immediately understands. There we go. Thank you very much, Nathan. Alright, now we have Pokeballs, I think. Yes, we've got 5. Right, so but what we do is we go down a bit by more. Got like 20 of the bastards. Right, and then we just need to catch a couple of Pokemon. So let me quickly go catch one here. Bidoof acquired. Scratch it, do not kill it. We're just going to hit it once. Alright, Bidoof acquired. Fry is back. I'm just going to go catch, like, the first 3 encounters. Oh, hell yeah. A level 4 Starly as well. Actually getting something up higher than level 2 is good. Bird. You know what, Nathan? You can be my bird. I'm running out of air in my lungs. I've just noticed. I just took a breath and I was like, wow, I need more. I need more than that. That's not enough breathing. Help. Right, there's another encounter just above us. I'm not sure what it is, though, because we've already got a Starly and a Chimchar. I do need to name I do need to name the chimchar, but we'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's heal up because we're taking a crap load of damage. Only thing is once I start, like, understanding the beginning of the game, we get past these parts way quicker. Alright, so who could we encounter here? It's Shinx. Beautiful. You just say it out loud and you get it. Blammo! And to be fair, this Shinx can be racing. You know what? No. You pissed the Shinx like a cat. I did, didn't I? Alpha, you could be the Shinx. Racing, you could be my freaking monkey. Providing I don't get it killed in this fight. There we go. Ember. You could be Punch Monkey. I just got to talk to this lady. He hasn't spoken in a half minute. There he is. CWCS, that's it. CWCS. Racing. Here's me being like, oh, I miss racing. Where is he? I would like to see racing again. And then what happens? This. I've been bound to a false name. Did I call you Bravo Alpha by accident? I called you Alpa. I refuse to be Pachirisu again. I did write Alpa, it's kind of funny. Right, I am almost out of time, but let's quickly get the... How many wheel spins do I owe? What was it? We've got to 73, right? I need a 78. 79, yeah, 6 rolls. Okay, we'll do 6 rolls, and then we'll call it there. Please do not add more afterwards. I'm also going to unhide everything. Close. 41 inputs. Big shuffle. Oh, where's Annihilation? Annihilation needs to be halved. So 13, I'm going to take that to 0.07. It just means it doesn't happen every single bloody roll. Onwards! How many do I need to do? 6, was it? I'm just flipping up my freaking page. Okay, Shinx is illegal. Is there a 4th Pokemon there? That means we can't catch Shinx. Shinx is gone. Alpa, you were never real. You were never real. I think the only other Pokemon here is freaking Mewtwo. It might not even be Mewtwo, it might be something else. Bidoof, we can't have. Starly, we can't have. Alright, we need to heal. I have a feeling there are no encounters here.
I'm not real?
No, you're not real, Bunny. You were a bunny rabbit that got deleted by Time Snap. I have a feeling there's nothing else here. It's just these 3. Cricketop, maybe. Yeah, Bunny, there was a Baneri named after you when you weren't here, and Dialga snapped it out of time. Because I forgot to save. Guys, I think these are the only 3 Pokemon. I have a feeling these are the only 3. What do we think? I think Shinx is just gone. I think we've just lost Shinx. Because there's no other Pokemon to catch. Sent it to night. I don't know how. I do not know how to do that. Change time on PC? Oh, that's gross. I don't like doing that. That always, I don't like messing around with my freaking time and localization. Let me see if it works. Maybe Platinum exclusive? Alright, 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. I just don't have open what I need open. What am I doing? Why am I trying to Google something? date and time settings. And then I'm just going to pretend that I currently live in Magadan. I don't know where that is, but it's 2 in the morning at Magadan. It's now 2 a.m. It's still daytime outside. I have a feeling this game doesn't have a day-night cycle. I have a feeling there's no day-night cycle here. Nope, I think we don't get a replacement. I think we don't. I think that's it. There was nothing else. There was nothing else, guys. Cricket time mornings and nights at a 10% chance. Wait, should we just keep going until we eventually get a cricket tot? I don't think we're gonna. Hey, sweetie. Yes, you can take the fan. Tis extremely hot. Are you looking at diamond or pearl? Because also don't forget that this is timeless diamond, so it might be different. Alright, we'll reopen the game. And by reopen, I mean... Oops, that was wrong. There we go. Oh, that looks like it's done some damage. There we go. I accidentally butchered something there. A night is cricket time will be based on your time. Oh, now it's night time. Oh, you have to turn the game off and on again. I say that as if you guys didn't just say that to me. Shinks. A little annoying that there's no active day-night cycle. It would be nice if it just happened. Racing is now level 11 from all this freaking grinding. A cricket top. But there we go. That is hilarious. Immediate cricket top. Immediate cricket top. Dave just doesn't listen. Oh no, I do listen. I'm just turning your ideas into my own. I can't wait to be made legal in 3 years. A guaranteed cricketer? Sharp Hack, you could be this one. You're back. And yes, we did get a reset. I'm not sorry. Blame the wheel. Blame the money being flung my way. The fact that it took 73 rolls to get Annihilation is impressive. Like, it goes to show that it doesn't come up that much. It really doesn't. Right, so what roll are we on? That was roll 1, wasn't it? That was the first roll. Yeah, roll 2. I've lost access to saving. I can only save if stream is ending. Nice. Roll 3. Oh, someone got an extra life. Who gets the extra life? 4. And that is... someone, because I don't have a bloody watch. Sharpak. Sharpak's got an extra life. Can I still name the Shinks? We've already named the Shinks. I usually give the names off to different people. So I will add that. I'm just going to do Sharpak 1-up. So that you know what that means. Yeah, we caught a Shinx and it was immediately made illegal because of the wheel. We love the wheel. The wheel dictates everything. Choose a route we've been to, get another encounter there. I'm going to say no. No hidden abilities. There are no hidden abilities in this game. I'm going to skip this one because we've got every encounter. There are no new encounters. Okay, all the modifiers are gone because Arceus said so. Arceus said, actually, remove all of those modifiers, please. So that was 4, so we've got 2 more to do. Okay, who's this going to instead? Arceus decided that he actually wanted the extra life to go to slot 2. He was like, no. Fry, the Bidoof, deserves it. Not Sharpak. Fry gets the 1-up instead. Also, am I badly typed? Sharpak. I did spell that correctly, right? Yeah, I spelled them correctly. Is this 202 or 203? 203. I've done 201, 2 and 3. No, it's 202. I've done 201 and 202. The other one was Lake Verity Waterfront. Okay, final wheel spin. Final wheel spin. No held items. That's fine. It's really early on. That doesn't matter. No held items. Awesome. The 1-up was misspelled, but then you caught all available ones in those spots. Yeah, I've caught every available one. Arceus hates the diddly whoop. There was a 7 spin. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Bunny spin. Alphabet soup. Why did I have to listen to you? I'm just gonna call it alphabet soup. It's easy to remember. Oh great, Arceus can't remove any of this either, can he? Good. Arceus has been and gone. That is all of the bloody wheel spins, guys. Okay, that is all of the wheel spins done. All of them. No more. We're saving the game. And we are walking away. We are saving the game and we're walking away. Alphabet soup didn't save? Did I not press the button correctly? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's because I hit cancel. I see what I did. Yeah, I didn't realize I missed that. Alright, guys. That's going to be it from me today, and I'm actually going to jump to the credits before any of you crazy people can do anything about it. That was ridiculous. Look at this freaking numbers. Look at his numbers. I gotta count this up. I gotta count this all up to figure out if we've hit the goal. I've got to count it up. I'm going to open up a calculator right now. I'm going to open up a calculator right now, and I'm going to calculate this. Okay. 115 plus 100 plus 51 plus 17 plus 10 plus 5 and then plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 makes 309. It makes 309. You did it. Guys, you did it. You hit the goal. I will indeed be purchasing that silly little treadmill. Because why the bloody hell not? Yo, guys, thank you so freaking much for hitting that goal. Basically, like, you rescued the day. You rescued it. There's no way that this goes below 300 now. You guys have rescued it. And of course, can we just also say, Racing, thank you so much, because look, I've added to the top of the list the blue section, and it now tells us who holds the record for the most memberships gifted of all time. And as of right now, chat, Racing, 325 gifted, they are the GOAT, the greatest of all time in supporting this channel in memberships. It's actually wild. Thank you so much, but also, let's not underhand all of the other people on this list. Thank you so much to everyone that is on this list. You guys are mental, and I will be making a Hall of Fame page at some point because I need to. I need to. Does it show you 2 and 3? Yes, I'm just not telling you who it is. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one, and I will finally escape. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Yeah. Thanks for coming. It's Vastilian, I know in my heart of hearts. I could tell you. I have multiple ways of finding out. I could literally add this button and it would tell me. Where is it? Where is it? If I go members. Second place is Rakov. Second place is Rakov. It's not very close. I'm just going to tell you that now. Rakov's in the 200s. Vastilian and Alpha Bravo are in the 100s. And then everybody else is below that. Everybody else is below 100. but that's of all time. Your heart of hearts failed. Guys, I'm out of here. See you later. Bye.